get started. You guys ready? Good morning, guys. Finally got that intro working like it should be. Things are just always on the fly when it comes to live streaming, but we're glad that you guys are here. Good morning, happy Monday morning, and welcome to another week here at Your Magic Live Streams, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. And we are walking into Disney's Hollywood Studios this morning. Bright, sunny, sunshiny day behind me, and in front of me, I got some blue clouds, blue skies. White clouds, fluffy clouds, and I can't reach my camera. I can't do it. I can't reach it. Hang on. Let's try it this way. I wanted to show you guys what everything looks like in front of me because it's so shiny behind me. There we go. Look how much nicer it looks that way. So, again, welcome into the stream, everybody, this morning. This is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for the next couple of hours. Today, as we make our way into Disney's Hollywood Studios to enjoy some more holiday time with our magic crew. That's where we call everybody comes into the chats. Our community and the people who make our streams the magical place that they are to be. So, good morning and welcome in, everybody. Now, as we are coming into security this morning, we do not share video and footage of any of our security here at Disney, so I will be putting on another screen to show you our weather for today. It is going to be a high of 80 degrees today. And looking really nice today, so slightly chilled first thing this morning. Almost got the lip on that one. Head over there. Says there's something else in the bag. Not really sure what it would be.
Yeah, I think it's because you had the umbrella and the bag in the same hand, so it looks like it's in the bag.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you. But for the rest of the week, we are looking at high of 86 tomorrow, 79 back on Wednesday. Notice Thursday and Friday, we're getting into the 60s for our highs. So I don't know, it might be a good day to wear a onesie if you ask me. So welcome in, everybody, to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Looking festive and bright today. If you are brand new to our stream, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here from Walt Disney World and the Universal Orlando Resorts. So we would love to have you guys join us on future live streams and become a part of our crew here. So hit that subscribe button, become part of the crew, and join us for future live streams.
Honda. Meeting said 10:45 at the end.
Good morning, Jess. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good morning, Mike. How are you guys doing today?
I'm on YouTube.
You can be. Here we go. Woo! Good morning, Richard. How are you?
Good. I have a ma'am. No, please. No fingers. Great. For Razorback.
Awesome. All right. Thank you. So it's funny. Today they say they have been so busy, they didn't want to see my ID coming into parking and no fingerprints being used today. Scan and go, scan and go. We've got Donald and Daisy. Well, at least Daisy. Over here to my right. Good morning, Daisy. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in. Good to see you, Kate. How are you? Whew. Getting in this morning is going to be a little bit of a fight. There we go. Oh, Don, thank you so much. Thank you, Don, for the super chat. It says, happy Monday for your morning drink and treat at the Trolley Car Cafe. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. And we'll be coming back over here. We're going to be grabbing some treats. I think I want to get you guys on an attraction first. Maybe let that line go down a little bit while we're still kind of first here at Rope Drop. So thank you so much, Don, for that. We'll have to see what kind of treats. There are several treats we have not dug into yet that are brand new for the holidays here at Hollywood Studios. We had one last week with the Santa Mickey cupcake over at our eateries at the end of Sunset Boulevard. We got lots more to dig into, so. Kip 27, it's not supposed to be. Not supposed to be. Matter of fact, last week was supposed to be the idea with Jersey Week, so I was really hoping that we might see a little bit of a decline. Matter of fact, today's Genie Plus cost is $17. That's $2 more than the lowest base price since they've started doing a tiered system for Genie Plus. So the expectation is that it will be less crowds. When you open up to go buy Genie Plus and it says $22 or $24 or $25, that's when you're like, uh-oh. That's when you're in trouble. Morning, Deborah. How are you? High of 42 today in Michigan. Woo! That's sweater weather. Good morning, Jason. How are you? Thank you, Don. You know me. I want to run and get you guys onto at least an attraction. I got to work up an appetite. You know that's a lie. Good morning, Michelle. Michelle is one of our awesome moderators here on our channel. This is the first time you guys have ever joined us here. We push for a family-friendly stream. We want you guys to have a place where you can go and watch with your kids, and anyone in the family can watch along. And just like there are kids in line beside me, we want to make sure that I can chat with you guys just as safely as if you were actually right here in line with me. Good morning, Twana. How are you? Sargento's watching from Brazil. Welcome in. So John, we are going to be like a leaf in the wind, following the path of least resistance to see what we can do and what we can ride. But I wanted to see how things were looking back here in Toy Story Land. All right, so we got an entire week of daytime live streams already set up in our channel. A lot of you guys here are regulars in our Magic Crew have already hit those like buttons and have hit the notifications to be reminded of those streams coming up. And if you are new to our channel, we'd love for you guys to be a part of our streams coming up this week as well. So let's take a look at our schedule.
Hey, howdy, hey! Andy set up his coaster truck, and Slinky Dog is ready to help you ride like the wind.
So today we're here at Hollywood Studios. Tomorrow we're going to be back at Universal Orlando Resort. Maybe we can catch ourselves a meet up with Earl the Squirrel. Wednesday back in the Magic Kingdom. Thursday, Epcot. And Friday going to be back having some fun with the Merry Menagerie over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So guys, look for those on your channel. Find them. Hit those like buttons for this week to hit the jet fuel in our system. As we get 100 likes per stream, that's when YouTube starts to share our streams out and invite others to join us. So we need you guys to help us out. We need at least 100 of you to just take some time and get these all up to triple digits. So I'm going to do a quick reset, guys, on my side to make sure we've got the best signal. And I'll be back with you guys in just one moment. All right, there's that sun again. Not complaining though. Beautiful sun. So I'm gonna make my way over. I'm gonna give myself an early Christmas present this year.
Every time you get it,
Let's head on over to Slinky Dog. None of my buttons are responding quickly today.
down the center.
Bora.
Awesome, thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. Good morning, Russ. How are you? Welcome in, Dave. Redemption German Shepherd Records like Animal Kingdom on Friday is my favorite. I'm almost regretting putting Animal Kingdom on Friday though, because you guys know I love the Merry Menagerie. That's our entire crew of puppetry, and I love those guys during the holidays. So I might make my way over there even before Friday. Who knows? Thank you, Josh. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a complete freeze. I'm not showing any numbers. So it has been static since we've gone live. So I can't tell how many people we actually have with us. So I don't know if that's a YouTube issue today or what's going on. So obviously it's showing up on everybody else's end as well as mine. Good morning, Daddy-O! Well, can we make our way around?
You guys are just gonna head down.
All right, I love moving. Let's keep on moving. Well, happy Monday, Daddy-O. Glad you could come in, if only for just a bit. If you can't stay forever, come back in a little bit and at least ride Slinky Dog with us. They will be a little bit more difficult, but I think next week will be difficult, and also the last 2 weeks of the year will be difficult. So it's going to be touch and go as far as us getting into the parks every single day. As an annual pass holder, I'm only allowed 5 park reservations at a time, and because we come every single weekday, it's really hard for me to set some time aside. So let's see what we can do. Good morning, Dave. How are you? Welcome in, Don. HRH is in. Terry, thank you guys for letting us know that things are going well. Obviously, something's going on YouTube's end. Because sometimes I get a freeze on my side because of the program I use for streaming. But if Susan's seen it as well, then it's not my side. So, good morning, David. How are you? Yeah, it's been the exact same number since we started 17 minutes ago. So the counter is not working today. Good. The show says I've never been on Slinky Dog. Well, it's a long wait, but we got to do it every so often. So sometimes you just got to jump on in there and make it happen, right? And thank you guys, everybody, who's hitting those thumbs up today. Thumbs up are all part of the analytics that go along with YouTube. It's a game YouTube likes to play. We try to make fun out of it. But how it works is when people come into the YouTube program and they type in Disney and they type in live stream, and all the people who may be live streaming or vlogging from Disney, YouTube goes, well, where do I send them first? Well, those who are ones with the highest number of thumbs up tend to get suggested much more. And that's how we get new people in today. And if you're watching with us for the first time today, it's very likely that the reason YouTube suggested our channel is because of the fact that we have so many of the people who have already hit the thumbs up today. So right this morning when I was coming in, it was, I believe it was somewhere around 60, 67, 68 degrees. Slight chill. Not too bad. About the high of what we're going to see on Thursday and Friday, too. Yeah, that's weird, Jeff, because we know that's wrong. Welcome in, Blue and Chisa. How are you doing this Monday morning? Welcome in, Sony Alpha Adventure. Just like 2 weeks away, be standing in the same queue line. Awesome. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate that. So let's do this just to show, because I'm still showing a locked, never changing number of 57. Let's prove to us and to everybody else in the community how we've got a whole lot more than 57 people watching. So let's start off this Monday morning with a little bit of a Magic Crew roll call in which let's let everybody tell us where they're watching from today. So jump into the chat, let us know where you're watching, and let's see how quickly we can get above 57. Jump in, tell us where you're from, and how you doing this Monday morning. It's good to hear Lemon Jesus. That's weird. We don't want you to have any trouble finding our streams, Vanessa. Most definitely. That's why we tell people when they find us for the first time, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Because I tell you what, sometimes it can be a real pain. If you get lost and you have to go back and try to find somebody you were watching before, it might be a little bit of a scavenger hunt. Oh, thank you so much, Barb. Good morning. Very glad you could join last night, Dorian. That was a fun night last night. It was a little very weird from our normal schedule, but a lot of fun. D-Red Tyler from Kissimmee, Florida. Pro wrestling manager here. Sweet. My boss would love that. Raj Fletcher from Atlanta. Flora Funds from Plymouth, Massachusetts. Disney Running Man from Louisiana. Mike K from Jersey. Up Flecker from North Carolina. Good morning, Up Flecker. Julie P from Houston, Texas. Naomi from Southwest Georgia. Good morning, Naomi. Patrick's from the Detroit suburb of Trenton. Joanna's from West Palm Beach, Florida. Grace from Arizona. Dave C. from Bristol, home of ESPN. AB's from South Carolina. South Philly, Benny. Philadelphia, go Eagles. Greg from California. How's the weather out in Cali right now? Susan's just 13 miles away from where we are now, so. John's from Alabama. Oh, it's your day off. Awesome. Deborah's watching from Waterford, Michigan. John from Nazareth, Pennsylvania. Azil also from Pennsylvania. Jeff's from Gainesville, Florida. Good morning, Brian from South Carolina. Andrew's watching from Chile, Ohio. I almost read that as Philly. I'm like, this is Philly, Ohio? That would be kind of fun. Renee, New Jersey, working from home today. Waltz from Central Kentucky. Greg from North Ontario, Canada. Coda 57, good morning and happy Monday. Watching from Bellevue, Florida. Maureen, good morning. Frankfort, Illinois. Russ is from Kansas. Northern California, JG, welcome in. Boy, it's early for you this morning. Good on you. Jolene's watching from Woodbridge, Virginia. Brianna from Albuquerque, New Mexico. HRH Adventures from Columbia, Illinois. Snow on the ground. That is crazy. It is high of an 80 today, and you guys are snowing it up there. Disney Fanatic from Louisville, Kentucky. Baton Rouge, welcome in and good morning, Joni. Lemon Cheeses from New York, New York. Justin from Indiana was in here first thing this morning. Good morning, Justin. Linda P. from Virginia. Sydney's from Birmingham, Alabama. George from Belmore, New York. Doing good for a Monday. Hey, that's the most we can hope for. Always trying to redefine what it means to have a case of the Mondays. Coco from Southern Ontario. There's our dork face from Southern California. Jersey, Brian from Jersey. Good morning, Michelle. Port here in Michigan. Steven says, watching from a far too cold 37 degrees Atlanta. How is it 37 degrees in Atlanta? It's hot Atlanta, not cold Atlanta. That's almost freezing weather, almost. Terry's watching from the St. John Virgin Islands. Good morning. Welcome in, Terry. James from New Jersey. Rusty from Xanadu. Good morning, Rusty. How you doing? Marie watching from a cold and snowy Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Give it up to all our Canadian crew members this morning. You guys are showing out in force. Good morning and welcome in. Bonnie D22, East Tennessee, good morning. Minnie Bree from Northampton, Pennsylvania. Welcome in, Riding Teacups. How are you guys doing out there and pointing out from the West Coast? Caitlin from North Carolina, washing dishes. I washed a lot of dishes yesterday too. I feel like I got something accomplished, something. I actually got some dishes washed. Watch me glow up. New York, New York. Nicole from Jersey. Yeah, something is up with YouTube because I think I'm still showing 57 people watching, and we've had at least that tell us where they're watching from already this morning. So yeah, we may have some problems with YouTube today. Hopefully whatever it is gets resolved quickly. But until then, we're going to continue to have fun here at the Slinky Dog Dash at Hollywood Studios. Good morning, Carol. How are you? Welcome in, Matt from Romulus, Michigan. Hi, Jody. Welcome in. From Louisville, Kentucky. 32 degrees here. It's 37 in Atlanta. You guys are only 5 degrees colder than Atlanta. That doesn't make sense. It's a 5.5, 6 hour drive, and you guys have 5 degrees difference? That's crazy. I'm glad we can warm you up a little bit. Lodge Cashback doing good this morning. Welcome in. Reed Doggery, good morning, Disney family. Checking in from Indianapolis. Thorns watching from Ontario, Canada. Like I said, all of our Canadian friends are showing up in force today. Good to see you guys. Welcome in.
Hey, how are you doing? And welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible.
Welcome in, DJ Thunder. Welcome. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, and welcome to the Magic Crew. Everybody say good morning to DJ Thunder.
Know that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row, and know that parties of an odd number will have to sit with another party of an odd number.
Matt B's ready to come on in. Coming in for Thanksgiving week.
Thank you, and enjoy your trip. Dash and Dodge.
Don says it's snowing in Wisconsin. You guys are almost making me jealous for being nice and cool. Elizabeth's watching. 27 degrees in Illinois. Bill's from Pennsylvania. Ticket at Disney show to Las Vegas. Remember, what goes to Vegas stays in Vegas. Good morning and welcome in, Jennifer. Watching from Maryland. Terry. On the TV at home. You're working in, going into ninja mode. Thank you to all of our ninja watchers out there who have us on in the background. Thank you guys for making it possible for us to have our numbers as strong as they are from all of our people who watch along while they get work done, even if it only shows 57. Terry says they're watching from home on the big screen television, which means I have to do this. Hi, Terry. How's it going in there? You guys doing okay? Nice place. So I wish I had a nice home office like that myself. So thanks for watching. Michelle's watching from Fredericksburg, Virginia. Plano, Texas. Welcome in and good morning, Tracy. Amy M from Miami. I want to get back to Miami. Actually, Amy, I just want to get back to the Miami port. I want to go sailing again with you guys. Get me on another Royal Caribbean cruise ship. Not wait until next year. Redemption Germany watching from Northwest Indiana. Welcome in. Megan, Huntsville, Alabama. 48 days countdown. Missy watching from northeastern Ohio. 20-day countdown. Welcome in, Missy. How are you doing today? Iowa, nice cool morning of 28. Feels like 19. I'm good. Thank you, though. Diego's watching from Santiago, Chile. Buenos dias and Welcome in.
Like a butterfly hit like. Yes. He got it.
24 in New Mexico. 24 degrees. Crazy. Ruby says freezing here in New Jersey. Good morning and welcome in, Ruby. We're trying to get a little bit of Florida sunshine into the stream for you today as we make our way into Slinky Dog Dash. After we get off the ride, we'll be warming up. As you see me sweat and pull out my my Powerade today, it will remind you that it's much warmer here than it is where you guys are at. Welcome in, Jamie, watching from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Cass says it's chilly here. It's chilly on the other side. How you doing this morning, Cass? Azil, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the crew. Everybody say welcome. And hello to Azil. Gulf Coast, Texas City, Texas. Ready to come back to Orlando again. Yeah, there is obviously something going on with YouTube today, and that's unfortunate. We may have some hard time getting our crew in here today if they're having to fight to find us. So luckily for so many of our crew, you guys know, you can expect, and you will know, without a shadow of a doubt, that every Monday morning we will be live. We are live every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from here in the parks. So whether or not YouTube is working or not, you know you can turn it on and find us. We will be taking a break a little bit next week for Thanksgiving to spend some time with family and go away a little bit. So we will be on Monday and Tuesday next week, but Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday we will be taking a little bit of a break from our daily live streams. That's not to say we won't pop in to say hello to you guys and check in, but we will not be in the parks on Wednesday or Thursday next week. Good morning, Elaine. Watching from New York. Hello, Lorraine. How are you? From Leesburg. Welcome in, Smoking Coin. Robert's watching from Dayton, Ohio. Green Giant 51 in Lowell, Massachusetts. Yes, you can tell. Like we got that many people just chatting. Think of all the other people who aren't able to chat at the moment. Mari from sunny South Florida. It's going to get really warm later. Thank you so much, George, for hitting that PayPal link we keep at the top of our chat. And thank you guys for all the times you donate. It goes into the community. It goes into what we do in our live streams. It makes it possible for us to pay our bills and keep things running. So thank you so much. Because we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, George. And that $6.26 is a very significant, because that is our Stitch Ohana. Thank you, George. Thank you for that PayPal, my friend. Coming to us all the way where it's much colder in the northeast area of the country. Josh is watching from Brighton, England. Good morning. Welcome in. Sea Walker. Good morning. And Indiana. You guys are up there snowy, right? Welcome in. Please stand by. Good morning, Adam. How are you? And I would like to also give a quick thank you and shout out to all of our patrons out there.
Keep your waist tight or as short as possible. We ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with that group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please note the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Note that this attraction only.
If you've been watching our streams for a while and have considered becoming a patron and joining all of our patrons over on patreon.com, go check it out. We would love it if you could join us on some of the things, some of the pictures we post You guys can have discussions and chat with other members of our crew, even when we're not streaming. And of course, there's a few other perks on there as well. Biggest thing is it's a way for you guys to help us out and make sure we can continue to do what we do here as we stream. And the biggest perk that I get out of our patron group is the fact that every month at the beginning, the first Tuesday of every month, we have a Zoom call that all of our patrons are invited to, video and audio, and you guys can come in, get to know the rest of your group and your community a lot better. So thank you to all of our patrons, and we look forward to having some new patrons join us here. Get ready for our next patron call, the 1st of December. So I'm going to show a lot of the ceiling, guys, because when we're in line, I try not to put people on camera if I don't have to. I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable, and I want to make sure that they have a good time when they're here as well. Good morning, Tyler. How are you? So while we're in line, I want to talk about a couple of things. First of all, now that we're moving into the holidays, we're going to be moving into times where different things come up and change ever so slightly. Of course, one of the things we look at that will change is our snacks here in both the parks and at the resorts. And we'll be going over those on a regular basis over the next few weeks, showing you guys what there's available, trying it out, doing some reviews, and doing some resort tours here and there. But another thing that changes over the holidays is some of the offerings that are made on Disney PhotoPass. So if you come into the parks, if you have your memory maker, you can have your PhotoPass photographer take your picture, and they can do something called magic shots, which are special overlays that are either picture overlays or videos that will then pop into your My Disney Experience account so that you can download them and use them for uploading and sharing with your friends and family on social media. Now, let's talk about some of the things. There are 6 new shots that are available now through the end of the year for the holidays here specifically in Hollywood Studios. So let me show you what those are going to look like, guys, so you can keep a lookout for them and you can ask for them when you come into Hollywood Studios. These shots can be found sometimes in multiple locations around the area. I want you guys to know about those 6 options as you walk around. You see a PhotoPass photographer, you can stop and ask them, hey, what magic shots do you have? And see when you make your way to Hollywood Studios over the next few weeks, see if you can grab all 6 of them. I think I need to find at least a couple of them today, share with you guys a little bit later. So, where the YouTube counter is frozen, we have 345 people watching. That's pretty amazing considering the fact that it sounds like a lot of you guys who are regular watchers of our streams had to go out and physically find us today. So, let's hope that YouTube can get back on track a little bit later. Good morning, Jennifer. Welcome in. It's going to be nice, bright and shiny today, Jennifer. So just put us up on the screen and hang out with us here at Hollywood Studios. Good morning, Poison Apple 21. How are you? Good morning, Me and My Life. How are you? Welcome in, Scotty. Doug says there's some magic crew in line with us at Slinky Dog.
Hey, Hattie, twins and welcome
Cool.
to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with that group of 100 here at all times. In addition, please know the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Know that this attraction only.
I might be a little tired.
And then the parties with an odd number will be asked to sit with another party of an
I
odd
may
number.
have gotten home at 1 a.m. last night.
Thank you and enjoy your trip, Dash.
And I might have spent the next 3 hours on doing updated graphics, information, and getting ready for today's stream. So I might be a little bit, Angela, but I hope you're better off than I am. Oh, that's awesome, Stephen. Glad you guys could join us last night. So last night we missed Black Eyed Peas, but we got to see Neo, and we got to see Ariana Grande perform last night up on the castle stage, so that was kind of fun. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. So I'm going to check that out. I'm going to continue to do something. I want to continue to update and refresh every so often here to see if I can get YouTube to act a little better this morning on my side. I don't know if we can get it to work, but we're going to definitely try. So I am going to put you guys on hold for just a second, do another refresh and see if it makes any difference. And if not, we'll be back in just a second. Yep, all 57 of you guys are still with us. Awesome. Good morning, Mayflower. How are you? 27 degrees in Chattanooga. Get on the jacket. I wouldn't know where to find my jacket, Mayflower. We stopped wearing jackets 4 years ago when we moved here. Julie P says, I just go to your channel every day because it never appears. Oh no! But I always head straight to your channel. I need my daily fix of you to your magic. I'm so happy you can find us every single weekday here, Julie. Like I said, even when YouTube's acting up, we're still going to be here. Rain or shine. Unless the parks are closed, and even then, who knows? I'm glad to be able to hang out with you guys here in the parks every single weekday. And we're just probably a little over halfway through our stream queue today, so there's an army man again. Morning, Robert. How are you doing today? Where's an apple? Going to rest today. That sounds awesome. I think we should change the work schedules around here in American system. We should go to a 4-day work week and take Mondays off. That way we can all begin to enjoy and love Mondays again. Who's with me? Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Angela C. Just tipped $10. Go get some caffeine this morning. Thank you for an awesome stream last night. Thank you guys for coming in. We don't usually have a lot of people watch us at nighttime. We have a lot of our crew who watches us during the workday and when we go on at night, we tend to not have that many people watching just because no one expects us to come on at night. And then last night, we had at one point 309 people watching us in the Magic Kingdom. That was awesome. So thank you guys. I had a good time. And again, thank you so much, Angela. After we get this ride done, we're going to probably walk through by 2. And we're going to get some caffeine. We're going to get some snacks. We're going to get some stuff today. Most definitely. So thank you for that PayPal. When you guys give, know that it goes to what we do and how we do things on the channel. And thank you guys for investing back into the community. I think most people could probably get that on a t-shirt, Megan. Be right back. Got to go spend some Disney money. That might be a little too much, a more common thing, but we'll. Thank you, Robert. Greatly appreciate that. Good morning, Karina. How are you? Well, I can tell you, Vanessa, we are probably about maybe 15 minutes away from getting on Slinky Dog Dash, and that's going to be a good way to start off our Monday. How's yours? Have you guys ever noticed at the top of the ceiling here is a tic-tac-toe beanbag game? You know, the little frames where you throw the little bean bags and you make the things flip to either X's or O's.
In addition, please note the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Note that this attraction only takes 2 passengers per row, and in a party with an odd number will be extras with another party with odd number. Just walk us about every single seat.
I was like, I went through that 4-day work week.
Thank you and enjoy your trip. Dash the dodging around Andy's backyard.
So it's funny that I say that, Russ, because you know good and well, even if we went to a 4-day work week, you know I'd probably be still streaming 5 days out of the week. Like, I'm all for you guys to do a 4-day work week, but I'm like, it would not change anything I do probably. I'm fighting for some other people's cause. Welcome in. We're in line for the Slinky Dog Dash here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, if you guys are just joining. Our counters on YouTube are not working today. We have had the same number of watching since we started 48 minutes ago. It has not gone up, it has not gone down. So you guys are the largest group of 57 people I have ever had the joy of spending a Monday morning with. So welcome in if you're just coming in to Hollywood Studios with us today. One of these days, Russ, I am. We're going to be adding it to a night stream. And we're going to be doing quite a few night streams over the next few weeks, but probably not tonight. I want to make sure I prepare for it. And I've got some other things I want to get done before I attempt to do that. Mayflower, your shirt came in the other day. So I think the hats went out separately. I'll have to get an update from John of where the hats are and how the hats are shipping. But I'm so glad that you guys have got the shirts. I'm waiting for a few more pictures. People are sending me in some pictures. If you've gotten your shirt, put it on, model it, and take a picture and send it over to us at our Ear to Ear Magic Travelmation email so that I can put them all together, and I want to share them out. So if you've got your shirt, your Ear to Ear Magic shirt, we ordered some and we had some made. And I've got to figure out what we might be able to do to put another order in here soon. We wanted to see how this first batch went and if you guys liked them. So take a picture of you with the shirt on and send it over to chrisedwards at travelmation.net, and I'm going to compile a few more together and I'm going to put them up on the live stream. Now, when you say Christmas, do you mean Christmas Day or just to come back in and stroll around at nighttime here at Hollywood Studios? Because I had a lot of fun doing it last night at Magic Kingdom, so I think we're going to need to do it at Animal Kingdom again, and we're going to need to do it at Hollywood Studios, and we're going to need to do it at Epcot once the Festival of the Holidays start right after Thanksgiving. Ricky, we do it every so often. Matter of fact, just a few weeks ago, we did a 4-park challenge, and we went to all 4 parks in one day. Good morning, Pickles. How are you? Now, one thing about park hopping for us is the fact that we tend to stream every day about 4 to 5 hours. And if we start when park opens at 9 and we stream for 4 to 5 hours, we never make it past the 2 o'clock park hopping time. So to do a park hopping stream, we will have to either go longer or start later in the day. So it's always kind of a little bit change in schedule to do so. Welcome in, LJ. How are you? Oh, that'd be cool, Angela. That'd be awesome. So, Mike, hey, I really wanted to make sure that everybody got their shirts. This is the first time we've ever ordered. This is the first time we've ever ordered with this company. It's the first time we've ever had Ear to Magic shirts, period, in 6 years that we've existed. So as we get our shirts in hand, there are a few more orders that I'm waiting to hear back from people. They said it would probably take about 8 to 10 business days for delivery. So I'm thinking pretty much over the next couple of days, everyone will get them in. Love to hear some reviews from people. If they all seem good, if everything seems great as far as quality, I think we're going to maybe open up another time period and see if we can get some more shirts ordered for those who want them. We want to make sure we get them ordered on demand, so to speak, so that at this point we can't just order a ton of shirts to have on stock. We want to make sure that we get them out to those who want them. So we'll see how they go. So you guys, if you've gotten your shirts in hand, I'd like to hear what you think about the shirt. Is it well printed? Is the design good? Does it is the fit well? And then we can make any decisions and any tweaks we may need to on a future order. We're like, yes, I need to order. Mama Rail 2. You're going to be here on Thursday. Sweet. Thursday we're going to be over at Epcot. And Friday we're going to be in Animal Kingdom. Hopefully we're going to see you in the parks, Mama Rail 2. Thanks for popping in. So Susan says that right now we have 409 of you guys watching with us concurrently. Forget that 57 broken counter on YouTube at the moment. So thank you to everybody who's popped in with us today. Do us a favor if you haven't done so already. Hit the thumbs up. The thumbs up invites more people to come in. It's probably got to be extremely confusing when people are popping in and going, wait a minute, there's only 57 people watching today. What's up? Yeah, something's up with YouTube, guys. So, and if you're in our crew already, we're trying to get the rest of our streams for the rest of this week all up to triple digits as well. So help us get the triple digits on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for the rest of our streams this week. Because it's only until we hit triple digits is that YouTube will start to share our stream out and invite new people in to hang out with us. So take a couple of seconds and hit some thumbs up as we go to Universal tomorrow. I am dead set on meeting Earl the Squirrel. And if you don't know who Earl the Squirrel is, join in tomorrow. We'll give you all the 411 on that Rodentia. Wednesday, back in the Magic Kingdom. We've got some treats to cover that we have not hit yet for the holidays. Thursday, Epcot. And I'm going to tell you, we're going to do some resort hopping. It's going to happen. And if we have the fundage, we're going to get some. We're going to get one of the most decadent treats out there that's available at one of the nearby resorts. And on Friday, we're going to be hitting the Merry Menagerie again. Coming here, they just started last Friday, and we have to wait a whole week to see them. If you guys have never seen the Merry Menagerie, you're going to want to join us on Friday. It's a merry group of puppetry. Hangs out at the front of the park right by the Discovery Island. A lot of fun. Samantha's like, yes, I need to meet Earl too. And it's kind of weird that, you know, it's done that. I don't know if anyone else is experiencing that on other channels as well. Caitlin, can lounge full of bags go on all the rides? Yes. People bring their lounge full of bags. If it wasn't for the fact that I try to be a little conscientious of other people in the lines, I could just look out and show you there are bags everywhere in the line today. Tyler's like, need merch before the cruise. We'll have to get some special. We're gonna get some special merch just for those going on our group cruise next year. So yeah, next summer, guys, we are going on our very first group cruise on the Independence of the Seas on the Royal Caribbean. If you guys have never been on a cruise, or if you love to go cruising and love to do it with a group of people, this will be a great opportunity to do so. It's a 4-day, 3-night cruise on the Independence of the Seas. We will be sailing out of Port Canaveral, just a little over an hour drive away from Orlando. So if you guys fly into MCO, we can help you get transportation to and from the port. And we even have some of our crew who have already signed up for our group cruise that are going to be staying at Disney for a Disney vacation after the cruise. So we can get them all set up for their Disney vacation and then get them the transportation back and forth to their hotel as well. So if you have any questions, Susan has all the details. If you guys want some numbers, we got some great group pricing. And would love for you guys to join us on next summer's cruise. So reach out, send Susan an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and get that deposit in. Final payment's not due until April. And once you guys are joined in, once we get everybody in line and everybody's all set into their staterooms, we will get you guys involved in and added to our Facebook group just for the group cruise, so that everybody going to the cruise can hang out and talk and get to know each other a little better. And we'll get you some good information. Get ready, because next Friday, well, a week from Friday, I should say, on Black Friday, you know there's going to be some specials with Royal Caribbean. And if you guys are going on a group cruise, we want to make sure you guys can take advantage of some great deals on some add-ons for your cruise next summer as well. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. Hoping to, Don. We just have to see. We're not going to probably, I don't know if I can meet him tomorrow. They do have reservations that are set up for that, and most of them are gone. I'm going to see if I can swing a breakfast with the Grinch. It costs $41 for that breakfast, and there are only one date left in November, and there's only like 3 dates left in December, and they're all at the end of the month. But if I can get a little extra cash, I'm going to see if I can swing a breakfast with the Grinch and take you guys with us one morning. I'm hoping so, Samantha. I know where he's supposed to be at, like right where the Hello Kitty normal meet and greet is. Watch out for those heartless. Get a Keyblade. Good morning, Smoking Keto.
Keep your wait time as short as possible. We ask you keep your entire party together and keep up with that group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Know that this attraction only sees.
Yeah, there are 418 of you guys here chatting along with us today. So just, oh wait, our counter's working. It's working.
Enjoy your trip, Dash, and I'm in Andy's backyard.
I think we're back in the game here. The Grinch is awesome. Megan, magic bands ordered. If you're wondering why Slinky looks so happy here, because he's so close to the fire hydrant. You ever notice that? All All right, so it looks like our counters are working on YouTube again. Yay! Hopefully some of our magic crew who normally watches with us, who couldn't find us earlier, can find us again. Yeah, I'm going to be opening up that app and kind of keeping a look on it on tomorrow. That's the main thing. We're going to go back into the tribute store. We did a rushed view of it on Saturday night. We'll hit the tribute store tomorrow. Go meet Earl the Squirrel. Probably head over to Islands of Adventure and take a look at some of our Seuss Landing decorations as well. Haley, good morning and welcome in. Good morning, Shoshana. How are you guys doing today? Greg's going to be back in 33 days. And the height of it all. All right, we slowed down a little bit. We're going to be okay. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. I want to say thank you again to all of our moderators out there. We work you guys hard. We're not like some of the other channels who only stream maybe twice a week. Some only stream, 3 times a week. We, at a minimum, stream 5 days a week. 4 to 6 hours each time we stream. That's upwards of 30 hours of on-time streaming. Doesn't include any surprise streams. And our moderators, they come and they watch the stream and they make sure that others don't come in to be disrespectful, cause problems. So thank you, mods, for all that you guys do. And as always, thank you to all of our patrons. We could not do what we do without you guys' support, and we are so appreciative of the community that you guys help us build here. So, thank you. Yep, every once in a while. We're going to be having a lot more of those here lately. If I can, just get from being so lazy, sitting around doing nothing all the time, get out there and get the streaming. Hey, Disney is always open when it comes to us. We're going to big you guys as much as possible. Good morning, Pete. How are you? Good morning, Rena. How are you? We are in Slinky Dog Dash. So, you want to say hi? Welcome to do so if you want to.
Say hi.
Here, we're coming. How you guys doing today? Are you guys ready to ride Slinky? Now, this is my favorite joke in the entire queue. This is the best joke in the entire queue. The squeaky penguin bat toy. It's soft, it's shiny, it's squeaky. Asterisk, not for use in water. It's a bat toy, but you can't put it in the water. Now, have you ridden Slinky before? No? Is this your first time? Awesome. Are you excited? What's that? Oh, it's your brother's birthday? Awesome. How old is your brother? 2? 3? He's not quite, is he not quite big enough to ride just yet? You'll have to tell him all about it, huh?
No, he rode mine ahead of us.
So I think you're gonna like it. It goes pretty high up though, so it can kind of catch your breath for a little bit. At least it does for me. But then it's a lot of fun. Now, when you ride rides like this, do you like to put your hands up in the air, or do you hang on tight? Because you can put them up. Woo! That's the Slinky does the same thing. He says the same thing. He goes, when he gets really excited, you listen. He'll go, woo woo. Now, this is not your first time riding, is it?
This ride, yes.
This one? Yes. Now, do you like heights?
I don't mind.
I'm actually a little scared. I'm a little bit scared of heights. So this is a good family coaster because, you know, it feels perfectly safe, but it's like right there at the edge of. Yeah, I can't go too long, Green Giant. I got to come back and say hello to you guys every so often. Remember, not for use in water. Slinky Dog Dash is a roller coaster type ride that features sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. You have to be at least 38 inches in order to ride. You guys have to do me a favor. When you guys get off the ride, you'll have to come over and tell everybody how you liked it. Give us a review. First time rider review. Yeah. Is it like 1 thumbs up or 2 thumbs up? Or is it all hands up? Woo! The whole time.
Do that?
Good morning, Bailey. So we waited a little bit. I'm not going to lie. This is not a short wait time, but we don't get to do this all the time. So I thought, you know what, we're going to start our stream off today. Just run straight to Slinky Dog Dash and make it happen. So glad you guys can have some fun with us. But thank you guys for being patient. I know it's a lot of waiting in line as well. So, and thank you guys for the thumbs up. That makes a lot of difference. We have some new people here today, and it's because you guys are a community that invites other people and wants other people to be a part of it. So thank you guys for making such a great place for people to come into and have fun. Oh, loves cats. Well, I hope you feel better real soon. And thank you for riding with us this morning. Yeah, think about it. It's 100 minutes. It's just over an hour and a half if you were to get in line right now to ride. So we got in at a good time. That's not bad, Josh. That's not bad at all. I think they did, Abigail. But let's just make sure that they, you know, if they haven't fixed it, let's make that number go up higher. We're waiting at this point. This is the lightning lane area. This is where they merge the regular lane with the lightning lane. So we get stopped for a little bit as we wait for them to put a few lightning lane people into lines. And then it'll be our turn here soon again. You hear him? There he goes. So Declan, how old are you? If your brother is, you said your brother's turning 3? So how old are you? You're 6? Awesome. Just one?
One on the right for me.
Sure. All right, well, you guys have fun. Declan is 6 here with family. His brother's turning 3 today. Declan's riding for the very first time. I don't know if we'll run into Declan a little bit later, but we'll see if we can get a review and see how he liked it.
Hey, howdy, hey, so if you may see a slight increase in your wait time, in order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask you keep your entire price together and keep up with that.
Come in, Dominic.
In addition, please note the total number of passengers traveling in your party.
All right, I want you guys to notice over here on this box, you see we got a cardboard box that Andy's used to build this. There's a price tag on the Tyrannosaurus Rex. On the price tag, it's $19.95. It has the date 11/22 on it. You guys know what happened November 22nd, 1995, right? There are also a couple of hidden Mickeys in our game board / map that Andy drew himself of what the ride's going to be. Some of my favorites. Notice the tears in the notebook paper. There's a few of them where the pieces are torn in such a way that it makes a little hidden Mickey at the bottom of the paper. Good morning, Timothy. Welcome in. Ian said good morning for the Ohio crew. Oh, no, Jeff. I know we've all had those kind of things before. I remember we went to Universal one time with my son, and we waited in line to ride the Transformers ride, and it shut down while we were on the dock to load. So when you get to this part of the line, they load the line up by even numbers on the left and odd numbers on the right. Evidently it worked well for Declan and his dad on even numbers because they're already ready to get on. Loves Cats 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. We hope you get the feeling much better. There's lots of pixie dust to be had with hanging out with and talking with the people in our chat. So feel free to have some fun. Enjoy riding with us today. And thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Oh, we're getting ready to get on. We're going to be on in no time. There he is. Declan and his dad just took off.
Welcome to Slinky Dog Dad. I'm Slinky Dog. Now, for your safety.
Or it says, don't leave us hanging. But you don't mean to leave me hanging a little bit there? I was leaving the door open for somebody else to jump in there with some information. I figured that somebody would be quick to say what that was. Hello? One.
Row number 6, you're making a friend. Row number 7. 1 and 7, making a friend. 2 and 8. 1 and 7, 2 and 8.
Okay. So Thorn, November 22nd, 1995. That's when Toy Story was released in theaters. All right, I'm gonna take off hats. All loose items gonna be putting away.
Y'all ready to dash around in this backyard? Then got started, let's go.
Good morning, Mike B. How are you?
So put your blank on. You can keep that down, okay?
Yes, I will.
It's a good hat.
I usually just put it inside my belt. That way, if I forget it, it's always with me. I'm always afraid I'm going to walk off without it. Here we go. Oh, we gotta get that spring-loaded action. Somebody push the button. Here we go.
Here we go.
Look at that! I can see a galaxy away. Wee doggy.
I can't lose any more hair. I'm doing all right.
Welcome in, Fallen Star. Uncle Aardvark says Slinky Dog Dash was my son's favorite. It's a nice warm day, but it's not overly hot just yet. I think you're still lucky. Fast and the Furious evacuation is the best time ever. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
You got troubles.
Yeah, I got them too.
There is
Nothing ain't gonna run to get you.
we stick
Together,
we can
see it through. You got a friend in me. Yes, indeed.
You got a friend in me.
I'm so happy.
Oh.
Dash around the backyard. Now, please stay seated till we come to a complete stop. grab all your stuff and step out to your right. So long, pal.
One of my favorite parts of this ride is that at the end, when he tells you to grab all your stuff. I don't know. I have to pay attention to it, but in my mind, I think it's the only attraction here at Disney where they tell you to grab your stuff. That's just like Slinky Dog. Don't forget to grab your stuff. This is a great family coaster. It does have some height to it. It does have some thrillage, but no inversions. And it's a very smooth ride. And here's the thing. When we first saw it, after they opened up Toy Story Land, some of us were like, well, this is going to be kind of eh. But no, it's a lot of fun. Everybody sing along. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. We are now at 130 minutes up there on Buster's Dog Tag. 2 hours and 10 minutes. I think we did good today, guys. I think we did good. And You Got a Friend in Me is a really good song. And I think it has a lot of meaning to what we have here in our community here on Ear to Ear Magic, because you've got troubles and we've got them too. But together we can make it through, because there are people in here who are watching today who are having a really rough day. There are people in here who are not feeling well. There are people here who are probably watching from a hospital bed. There are some here who are not really sure what they're going to have to do to make it to lunch today, because everything is just going so terribly stressful today. And you guys can come in and ride some rides with us, and we hope it perks you up. It may not fix your problems, but if it gives you a little bit of a chance to get away from it, take a break mentally, and hang out with others, because there are other people in here just like yourself who are looking for a chance to hang out with some other people and take their minds off of things. So that's why it's very, very important to us that we keep a family-friendly stream. We want our streams to stay family-friendly. We want them to stay upbeat. We want them to stay positive, because there are people in here who need a great day at Disney. So, good morning, guys. You guys are doing a great job. That fence is staying up. Nothing's falling over on it. We were kind of hoping we could, I don't know, we're looking for something a little bit more upbeat, something a little bit more, what's a marching feel to it. Do you guys know if there's anything we could do that?
I feel like if you hang out here long enough, you might.
Do you think that might work out?
That might work out.
Because I think there are some people here.
Backyard's a busy place.
We have a lot of people here have a case of the Mondays. We were just talking about the idea we need to sort of, pick our spirits up. So I think we might just.
I think we have some green friends that can help you out with that.
Oh, aliens, cool. No.
Maybe some.
Well, I saw you guys over here, and I'm thinking I might just stick around for a few minutes. I think I will. So, how are you guys doing today, by the way?
We're great. How are you?
Hey, the sun's out.
Sun is shining.
It's doing good.
The tank is clean.
Exactly. That's where I was going. So, I was walking through here a week ago Sunday. I was walking through here a week ago Sunday, guys, and we heard something we have not heard in this area in a very, very long time. So I know we made you wait for a ride, but I'm going to sit right here and we're going to chill for a bit, because I think you guys are going to have some fun, and this will be a great spot to hang out. Good morning, Disney Golfer. Back to work in the office, so I can't watch like I used to. But think you can watch from home today. That's awesome. Good to see you, Disney Golfer. Guys, we have a Thursday live stream over in Epcot that needs just about this many more people to hit a thumbs up on it. If you guys haven't done so already, if you're part of our crew and like to help us out, we need some help hitting those like buttons on Thursday stream and Friday stream to see if we can get the triple digits. Good morning, Dee. How are you? Rest group is in Hong Kong watching from 11:26 p.m. Well, it's almost tomorrow in Hong Kong. Well, welcome in. Glad you can hang out with us, Rest group. We got some friends coming over here very soon, and I knew as soon as I saw these cast members over here that we needed to hang out for just a moment and give them a chance to come over and say hello.
Welcome. If you see Jesse, tell her Buzz Lightyear says,
And guys, we are 25 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone here on the channel. If you guys are watching with us for the very first time today, we would love it if you guys could take a second, hit that subscribe button, and help us get closer to that milestone and become a part of the crew. So, and when you hit that subscribe button, do us a favor also, jump into the chat and let us know you've done so everyone else can welcome in their newest members of our Ohana. Welcome in, John. How are you? Insa says, I'm a nurse on afternoon, so your streams before work brightens my day. That's awesome. Thank you for brightening our days for coming in here as well. Awesome, Steven! Triple digits unlocked. Thank you, my friend. Well, sure, we can ask him. We'll give him just a second here. We'll get him a chance to clear out.
Enjoy the backyard. What do you get their nachos, the brisket sandwich was so good. The grown-up lemonade cream for my adult friends.
You guys all got us there. So somebody in the chat wanted to know if you guys have ever seen Lotso come through here?
Lotso? You know, that's a toy I haven't seen.
I've not seen that toy through here. I mean, I'll keep my smell out and see if I can smell any strawberries.
I'll let you know.
I mean, I guess there's a tart over there over at Woody's Lunchbox that one time made me think I smelled Lotso. It turned out to be raspberry though. So, have you guys had the new holiday tart? Is it good? There's so many treats here in Hollywood Studios. It's hard. So we got to make our way around and try them all. Of course, the ones over the commissary. Oh, they're so good.
The new popcorn bucket. The Toy Story one that says Happy Holidays.
Are they still in stock? I haven't even checked yet. I forgot about it. Because getting into any of the parks last Friday was like not happening. So we'll go check when we go back up there to see if we can find one of the ones. It's a Sheriff Woody Pride on a bunch of wooden blocks that says Happy Holidays. So we'll see if we can find any of our popcorn buckets still in stock here. It's actually 2 popcorn buckets that are new in the area that we haven't seen yet and shown you guys. One of them being the Happy Holidays wooden blocks. And the other one being the one sold over, oh, it's right there in a stroller right below us. It's the musical popcorn tin. Now, I have actually seen and met Lotso. He's usually been at a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party or a special DVC party. He is a rare one, so if you do get a chance to see him and get a strawberry-filled hug, go for it. Welcome in, B Disney. How are you? Can cast members wear sunglasses? You know what? That's a great question. So our first cast member here is Madison. Madison's over here at the moment. Off to the other side, we've got Kelly, Kelli, and then Stephen. Madison, Kelly, and Stephen are hanging out here. They're holding the spot for our friends who are coming here soon. I don't know how much longer they're going to be. Wait, I think I know how much longer they're going to be. I can hear them coming. You guys ready for a little bit of fun? We haven't seen this, and I've not had a chance to show this on a live stream, actually in Toy Story Land, since we've started streaming. So it has been over 2 years since we've seen this ourselves. So welcome in, Jenny G. How are you? Welcome in, Michael. I hear something. You guys hear something? What is that? Do you hear what I hear?
Green Army Man, is that you? Sarge?
I get nervous. I ran a 10K one time and Sarge yelled at me from the sideline. Get that running, soldier! And I'm like, every time I see him now, I'm like, I'm going, sir!
You're like, okay. I got it.
I've never been more motivated to keep running.
You hear that, Steven? Is that a drum line?
So it's Stephen, Steven, Kelly, Kelli, and Madison. All right, so we're gonna leave a space open. You guys hear them? Here they come. It's our Green Army men. Good morning, Dana. Welcome in. All right, let's make some space because they're coming in hard, guys. Am I far enough away? All right, good. They are already back, D. They are already back. They started last week.
Grab it back just a little bit. Working on the right side. Very good. Thank you so much. All right. All right, everybody. Playtime has begun. Woo! Grab it. Cadence 1. Cadence 1, sir. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
the Green Army Drum Corps! It's our mission to bring you music and fun. So let's have a good time, and that's in order. All right, troops, roll call. I'm on tenors. I'm on snares.
And I'm green.
Hey, Private, so is your bass drum.
I never noticed that before, sir.
Very good, soldier. Thank you. All right, let's show what we can really do. Private, slab one. Slab one.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, everybody, let me see those best salutes. Come on, everyone. Even you in the back. Very good. Hey. All right, up there, let's see those thumbs up. Hey, right back there. As you are.
All right, get those feet moving. March along with me. Left, right. Excellent job. Yeah, get those steps in.
All right, soldier, take a solo. Let's take it away. All right, everybody, we're not done yet. Bass drummer, take it away.
Sir, no, sir. I can't do any of that.
All right, I think it's a little shy, everybody. You want to hear the bass drummer take a solo?
All right, just remember, you all asked for it. Now get ready to groove. Here we go.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, and down. Mission accomplished. All right, everybody, have fun and stay safe out here in Andy's backyard. And always remember, you've got a friend in me. And me.
And me.
Woo! All right, troops, on to our next mission. What's the next mission, sir?
Is it time to get a churro?
A churro? Sure, no, Private. It's time to ride Slinky Dog.
Sir, yes, sir.
Left and right and left and stride. That churro can wait, it's time to ride. Slinky Dog. 3, 4, forward.
Have a great day.
There you go. Give it up for the Green Army men. Did you guys enjoy that? Thank you guys for waiting for me a bit. I was hoping it was going to be worth a little bit of a wait to make that happen. So thank you to Madison, Kelly, and Stephen for giving. That was awesome, Madison. Thank you so much for giving us that upbeat addition to it.
I live to please.
That was awesome. Have a great one, Madison. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have fun.
Oh, you're right.
Woo. don't know about you guys, but I'm like, I got a little kick in my step. And if you guys are just joining us here live from Walt Disney World here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, if you guys enjoyed watching the Green Army Men this morning and you haven't already given a thumbs up to today's stream, help us out. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to find new friends who love the parks as much as we do to come in and watch our stream. And their recommendations helps us grow our community here on Ear to Ear Magic. So thank you guys for those thumbs up. But thank you even more so for being part of a community that is supportive, uplifting, positive, and a great place to hang out. So greatly appreciate you guys. Welcome to Batu. It's Galaxy's Edge. You know, stormtroopers have their own drumming, battalion. They have their own little drumming crew, but they never seem to hit the drums. They're very quiet. They're always sneaking up on you. George says, "I'm home." He's like, my oldest is so excited to make it the Galaxy's Edge.
Hello, I told you. Hello.
Good morning, Derek Ellis Designs. How are you? Good morning, Freedom Gal. Welcome in, Vicky.
Hello. How's your
I was gonna say, wait a minute. How are you doing? Like, how are you doing this early? It's not lunchtime yet. Vicky is here this week. Will we get to see Vicky in the parks?
The daughter was the one who said that.
I'll be having a great time so far this week, Vicky. Sarah's like, could really use some Kylo today. Make sure to apply Kylo on all spots open to the sun. Splash on very thickly. I played Army Man with my brothers growing up. Oh, I used to play with Army Men, but you know, they always got beat by G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe always had the better weapons. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe is here. Oh, there are troopers in the area. Everybody act cool. Act like nothing's up. The Islanders, no, I've never done that. It's a little on the pricey side. I've never made myself a lightsaber. It's one of those bucket list items. You know, I've only been to Disney maybe 600 times in the past few years. So, you know, it's not a lot of time to get everything done. But it'll happen one of these days. Susan says we're only 8 away from hitting triple digits for our Friday stream, which will get us to triple digits for everything we're going to be doing this week. So if you guys have not already done so, we need 8 more people to help us out on Friday. Look at the line. Look at the line to get in the Millennium Falcon. 105 minutes. Woo. Actually, it's not that bad of a wait time. It's just the line outside is unusual. I get nervous every time I hear the little spark of one of the stormtroopers. They catch me with my data recording device. They oftentimes will threaten to take away my data pad. Would want that. Always good to see the First Order there to protect the citizens. So, need to have a moment of silence for one of our fallen soldiers here. We used to have a nice tree. We used to have shade. We lost one of our other soldiers over in Tomorrowland. That provided shade for us over at the People Mover. So, good morning and happy Monday, Maribel. Welcome in. Good to see you, JD. Yeah, it's going to be a while before they have a Star Trek land in here, I think. That might be rough. Troopers down here causing problems this morning. The tree was part of the resistance. It was a grassroots effort. Good morning and welcome in, Rob Law. How are you? Poison Apple says I could go eat a Ronto wrap right now. I just realized I didn't have breakfast this morning. How did that happen? Oh well, we'll get something later, I'm sure. Now, we've got a couple other holidays coming up. And no, I'm not talking about Thanksgiving, but a couple of recognized days here in the Walt Disney World area. First being Thursday is Life Day, November 17th. And here on Batu, they have several items you can get to help you recognize, celebrate, and honor family. Again, Life Day is November 17th, this Thursday. And then Friday, November 18th, is Mickey Mouse's birthday. So, November 18th, 1928, recognized as the birth date of Mickey. Welcome to the marketplace. And the Black Spire Outpost. Good morning, Onyx Chrono. How are you? Justin's like, no breakfast. I know, I needed as much sleep as I could because I didn't go to bed last night until about 4:15. Is about when I went to bed. After getting things ready. Hey, these streams don't turn on themselves. And so I got up this morning. I'm like, I got to be on at 9. So I just kind of maybe ran through and didn't get anything to eat or drink. So whatever we may do today, we'll probably get a 5-star rating. Whatever it is. It's a squirrel sandwich. It was delicious. You grab yourself a blue milk, Bantha milk cup. And of course, as we were talking about, Thursday is Life Day, where they celebrate and honor in the Wookiee tradition family. joy and harmony. $24.99 for the Life Day Cup. And then get yourself a Life Day hat. It's a Life Day hat. So they celebrate Life Day.
Oh, okay.
So, from the Star Wars Christmas special back in the 80s. So, they have over in the store across the way, they have some shirts to go along with it as well. I know when you first look at it, you're like, not really sure what's going on there.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the Wookiee plush for Life Day in the corner. And again, if you guys are watching for the very first time, if you're enjoying being in the parks, here at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream from the parks every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, every single week. We will take a couple of days off next week for Thanksgiving. But if you guys are having fun hanging out with us today and would like to join us for future live streams, hit the subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything. We want you guys just to come in and have some fun and have a safe, family-friendly place to be able to do so. And we're about 25 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. So, you guys are watching this and having a good time. We'd love for you guys to join the crew and come back and have some fun with us more in the future. Oh, where's Calvin? Where is Calvin? This was not out last week. What is this a robe? It's like a bathrobe. What? It's a fleece throw with sleeves in the a la Life Day. You can dress like a Life Day Wookiee. Liberty would go killer for this just because of the fact that you could, it's a giant fleece blanket you can wear. It is $49.99. Is it really, is it really just a blanket made to look like a robe? But no, it's got sleeves. Does it have a hoodie? No, but it does say Life Day on it. It's got sleeves and you can wear it. That's pretty sweet for him, gal. Oh no. Good morning, RMJ23. How are you? Isn't that weird to think that after all these years, now it's like recognized? I wouldn't be more surprised if I woke up the next morning and my head was sewn to the carpet. About to say, somebody let Calvin know that this exists. All right, I'll turn this back around. I just wanted to see the Life Day on the back, but it is a fleece throw with Life Day written on it. You can celebrate like a Wookiee, just like this guy. His robe doesn't look as comfortable as the other one. Hello. How are you doing today? We're all gonna dress No, we can't all dress up as Wookiees. Because then where everybody's going to go, let the Wookiee win, let the Wookiee win. All right, good morning and welcome in everybody. If you're just joining us here on the Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name is Chris. You're coming to us live from Walt Disney World here at the Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Got a chance to ride Slinky Dog Dash this morning, so if you guys missed that, you can always go back for a quick replay of that and enjoy the ride. We got to see the Green Army Men Drum Corps go at it this morning. That's going to be hard to run in, Don. I dressed as a Wookiee. What did you run? Well, I signed up for the 10K. I ran right around 500 feet before I passed out. They picked me up and took me to the finish line. They gave me a sympathy medal. Sir, it's 87 degrees and you were running in a full Wookiee costume. We don't recommend that. Sir, yes, sir. It tastes fruity. It's a fruity kind of like slushy kind of thing. Yeah, well, I'm halfway there, Onyx, so can't say much. Right now, we've got a wait time here on Rise of the Resistance of 2 hours and 5 minutes, which, ironically, back on our home planet, back in Annie's backyard, is 5 minutes less than Slinky Dog Dash. How you doing this morning, Spencer? Welcome in. Do I prefer blue or green milk? I can't remember. I prefer the one that tastes like butter beer. I haven't had any in so very long. And, you know, I don't do this very often. I'm not an avid drinker. I do have a lot of things on stream to share, like specialty cocktails and stuff, but I don't drink that often. But the blue and green milk, it tastes better when you get the adult version. That's just my opinion. May not be a popular one, but of course it's dairy free, so I don't know how that works out. Jeff says the blue is better than the green. Is it true the green is just the blue milk that's gone bad? Not joking. Do not eat the green milk. It has turned. Good morning, Kathy C. How are you doing this morning? All right, I'm gonna hit some shade. I'm gonna get my next little shade pocket here and stop for just a moment. You know, it's not often that you'll hear me say that. Oftentimes I will get the non-alcoholic versions of things. So, but good morning. How's it going, man? You guys doing good this morning?
Yes, it's always good.
So, what's the word on the street for the best holiday treats you've had so far?
Oh man.
I'm gonna put you on the spot right from the beginning,
Oh man. Let's see.
because I got a lot of them here at Hollywood Studios.
Here. Well, you know, I actually haven't been here. This is my actually first day working here.
Oh, so we got to get you involved in what's all it's gonna be around here,
Yeah.
as far as the treats and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen the treats.
They got
here
some
yet.
great options over at ABC Commissary,
Really?
and you got to pop in there for some treats and stuff. Of course, you got stuff at the Main Street Trolley. The Backlot Cafe is always good. Roses has got a few things. If you like something a little bit more adult, they have a hot chocolate flight. That's a flight. That's 3 different types of hot chocolate.
Where?
And they weren't here last year, I don't believe. I don't remember that they came back last year, but they returned supposedly this year. And before, they were over at Rosie's, over there by the Tower of Terror.
Okay.
So to check out, you know, some different ones, and you've got a little bit of different flavorings in it in each of the hot chocolates. But that's a great way, especially when it gets a little cooler, because yeah, it was a little chill. Well, you know, it's funny that you mentioned that. And as cold as it was this morning when we got up, that's our highs for Thursday and Friday. So I'm Thursday and Friday. I don't know if you're working or not, but get over there and get yourself some hot chocolate. That'd be a good day to try it out. So it's good to see you, man. How you? And if we got on Slinky Dog this morning.
Okay, nice.
Got to see the drummers. The drummers are back over in Toy Story Land, so it's kind of a nice, good feeling so far this morning.
Yeah, that's cool.
So,
That's awesome.
Well, it's good to see you, man.
Good seeing you too.
And next time I see you, I'm going to ask you about the hot chocolate. See if you tried it.
I got you.
It's just, I don't know, something about the flavoring. It wasn't even for the alcohol. It's just something about overall the blue and green milk to me. I don't know. It of course changes the way that the entire thing was tasted and felt when you tried it out. So. All right, Freedom Gal, thank you so much for popping in with us today. Have an amazing morning. We'll see you on the next time. Blue milk is known as whole milk, full fat here in the UK. Green is semi-skimmed. I remember back in the 90s where it was common that, you know, drinking whole milk was a big no-no. No one should drink whole milk, and everybody started going to 2%. And we've since changed, at least in our family's way of thinking a little bit about how far as that's concerned. So yeah, the blue and green milk here, they are fruity. So they are sweet, they are fruity, they are dairy free. So if you're not prepared for that, it might be a little bit of a shocker. You know, and you pick up that Coca-Cola and you think it's sweet tea and you down a big old gulp of it. Well, when it gets really hot, I mean, especially great when you've got someone you can share it with and you can just kind of try the different flavors, but it's really good on a nice cool night. I'm going to go show you guys the lines over at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I love the Christmas trees they have here at Hollywood Studios because, you know, one of these days, we're going to be having so many Christmas presents that you need a tree that you can stand under for all the presents. It's a great idea, if not in execution, but in theory. You could drive a car and park it under that Christmas tree. It's at Dockside Diner and Rosie's. Oh, they got 2 locations. Sweet. So I'm going to show you the front of our nice theater. It is a 90-minute wait right now to ride on Mickey's and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And probably the only mammals to make up a beverage and call it milk and sell it as a premium beverage. All right, so this is our 90-minute wait.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly. FM Ever After. Real butter, real milk. It's funny how things go in like cycles.
That's what I think.
Hey guys, welcome in Ode to the Mouse. Just hit the subscribe button here today. Welcome to the Magic Crew Ode. Let's go see if they have our popcorn bucket available. It's 20. Oh, they have both of them here. Oh, they do. They have both of them available in one location. How cool is that? So, it's a box of them right there. So we've got our Toy Story Happy Holidays bucket and the musical tin, which I think is just a really cool idea. And it looks really neat. That's going to be a hard one to say no to, because it really is a popcorn tin. Good morning, Gail. Welcome in. It is a beautiful day here at Hollywood Studios. Good morning, Andrew. Welcome in. So, you have to choose between which one. They're both kind of cool.
Yeah. So we have the first one that was.
So let's see on the prices. They're both $28, guys.
Actually, I need 2 more of these. Yeah. Popcorn on the side. Okay. 2 more. I was so hard with the second time. It was better, huh?
They're getting some quick video of them.
I'll help you take
I'm just going to take a picture of the sign real quick, if I may. Sorry about that. Have you guys decided which one you're going to get yet?
We're going to go check, and then we'll
I think we get the bucket.
I'd have a hard time choosing. No, the musical tin looks like I'd get a lot more use out of it. I feel like I could display that a lot better than I could, plastic blocks. I say that, and then but if I had $56, I'd still buy both. So that's what we do too. We buy them and we give them away to people who watch us. So you see, this is our musical tin up there at the top. That's probably one of the more classy tins that we've had for a popcorn tin in a very long time too. All right, so both of them are $28. They're both available here at Hollywood Studios, so that's kind of cool. Got a good long line for it. So I did not realize, I just did not realize the popcorn bins that were up there I was taking pictures of and showing you guys in the beginning. I thought they were up for display. No, those were resellers. They were buying them and they hadn't come back to get them yet. And I'm like, hope they didn't think I was trying to jump in on their tins. Never, ever get between a reseller and his property. I used to have, like, I lost a pinky one time. Well, good morning, ladies. Everybody welcome in to Patricia, Patty, and Pat. These are our peppermint patties. So Stevie, let me jump back into the chat and then I'm back into the shade a little bit. I can see a little bit better. I think it actually just flips open from the top. It's probably a lot more accessible in some of the other buckets that I have available too. So Casey Riker Rider says, only $28. Now I want one even more. Wait, Beck, is this your birthday today? Well, hang on. Before we do anything else then. I don't have much of a voice. I wore it out last night. So everybody join me in happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Beck. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. So glad you could join us on it's your birthday and you're giving us a prize. So thank you for hanging out with us today on your birthday. What's up, Nathan? Welcome in. Rob says the Toy Story bucket is awesome. They've been having some great ones lately. And we get decent buckets, but I feel like overseas they get so much better buckets at times. And but that's a really good one. Oh, the woman who just walked out with a Disney Cruise Line bag filled with those buckets. Wow. Wait, we just got a PayPal. I'm probably really late in the chat. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Elaine. Elaine just tipped $10 here to put it in for the musical 10 popcorn bucket. Thank you so much, Elaine. Greatly appreciate that. Sorry I made you wait if I'm behind in chat. Thank you for that PayPal. It's a pretty nice 10. I mean, it really is 10. It really is a popcorn bucket, but it's a 10. It's very nice. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Elaine. Is there a holiday drink out of Anaheim Produce just yet? I don't know. We'll buy and see. We'll go check it out. Oh, we got a flying ant on me. I need to get that guy off. Let's see. My chat went way backwards. Lauren H. Well, the plan for today was mainly we wanted to make sure to, again, walk around, show you guys the core. I wanted to get on Slinky Dog Dash. I was really hoping we would see the Green Army Men, so we kind of got those knocked out. I want to get at least, if we can pull it, if we could do a lunch today. I don't know. We'll have to check and see what we've got as far as funds. If we can grab some lunch today and maybe even a Christmas treat. There are still tons we haven't touched here at Hollywood Studios, so we'll see how that's going. I think I'm finally catching up in chat. I don't know. My chat went backwards on me, and I think I lost all of it. So I got to catch back up to where we were. There we go. Thank you, Elaine. Appreciate that. The Christmas popcorn mix is, if it's similar to what we've had before. Oh, I'm gonna just go show you. It's right up here around the corner. Generally, it's usually some chocolate covered pieces, maybe some toffee. Let's go see if I've got a listing up here. In the past, it's changed for the season, but I realized sometimes the only thing they change is the color. So the Christmas popcorn mix is caramel corn with white chocolate, red and green M&Ms, and candy cane peppermint pieces. So there you go. Caramel corn, white chocolate, red and green, white chocolate pieces, red and green M&Ms, and candy corn peppermint pieces. Another look at these guys there.
On your button is undone. Your button is undone.
The thing that worries me about the Christmas popcorn tin, because it's tin, it's not like a plastic bucket you can just bang around like we do every time else. It's actually got some thin tin on it, so make sure you don't get any dents in it here and there. So the stormtroopers are pretty much always out and around. I would always go in between the Millennium Falcon and Kylo's ship on the far side. And if you go back and forth between there, they're often roaming. In the afternoons, it tends to be Kylo joining them. So better chances I've noticed in the afternoon as far as that goes. Are we gonna do a food poll? We'll have to see. Well, see if Susan can jump in. I'm not sure if she's able to do so, but we'll see. I'm gonna wait back here. Is there anybody in line? We'll see. If not, we'll see. I want to see if I can grab one of our 6 magic shots that are available here at Hollywood Studios. We'll see. We got a few of them. So, how you doing, Prince? Hey, always making the best of whatever we got, right? So we're looking to catch some of our special magic shots and stuff. Do you have any special ones you can help us out with today? Awesome. Right here? Right in the crosshairs. All right. I need everybody to smile, guys. Smile for Prince. Oh, I don't have any of those. They haven't come in yet from Amazon. All right. Like this? Awesome. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great magical afternoon. We'll see what that one looks like afterwards. All right, so guys, I'm going to take a little bit of a hydration station break here. I'm going to stop for just a moment, have a little bit of Powerade. Welcome in this morning. Glad you could hang out with us here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hope you guys are having a great Monday morning so far. Let's see. So the question is, do you guys want to do a full lunch poll, or do you guys want to do just a Christmas snack treat today? At this point, we're kind of funded for either lunch or a Christmas snack? How about we let you guys decide? What do you guys want to do? You guys want to check out a snack, a Christmas treat, or do you guys want to grab a lunch? Welcome in, Ronald Lee, watching from LA. So we're trying to decide, please stand by. We're a little bit tight on funds, so I don't know if we can do a lunch and a treat. So what do you guys think? What is more important to you guys to do? If you want to grab like a lunch, a full lunch? If you guys want to do a treat, let us know in the chat. Put your vote in. Susan's going to be working on a poll here in a second. Spencer says full lunch. Two hats in the dream says let's do a lunch. Jen says let's do lunch. Don wants a lunch. Lunch for Mike K. Shoshana says lunch. I think we're going to do a lunch. Hey, wait. LOL. Hot chocolate flight. Oh, I like you, Jen. So, Onyx, oh, you guys are so thoughtful. Hey, I will power through no matter what. And I'll try not to make a big whiny about whether I'm hungry or not. Nobody cares if I'm hungry. Let's make sure we get some good information out there for you guys. All right, today's hydration break is that it? It's fruit punch, right? It's the Zero Sugar Powerade Fruit Punch. So Lauren, we have done sit-down meals before, and we do those every so often. Here's the only thing is sit-down meals take a lot more time, and we have found that lots of times a good portion of our community gets a little bored when we sit still for like 35, 45 minutes or longer for a sit-down meal. Also, sit-down meals, of course, cost a little bit more. So it would have to be in our budget, and we'd have to make sure that the community is, good to sit down for a bit. So I'm perfectly open for it. I'd love to do that more often. Maybe we need to do those separately. I don't know. Separate streams for sit-down meals. But I want to be able to share a lot more of that kind of stuff with you guys in the future as well. So, all right, let me get a couple of sips of. Okay, I was more thirsty than I thought I was. Whew. That felt good. All right. Greg's like, let's do both. Kathy! Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Kathy. Greatly appreciate that. Kathy says, put this $10 for lunch. And you guys know, when you guys donate to the channel, we do put it back into what we use for the cost of running the streams and for the food and things we share in the streams. So thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you for the PayPal.
Oh, that's why I have you.
Alrighty. Save that Powerade a little bit more later.
It won't be long.
Now, here's the deal. Susan's going to start working on our lunch poll, guys. And for those who are new to our channel, let me give you a little bit of 411 and the down low of what's going to be happening with this. Because we don't do things quite the same way others may do it. We have a lot more fun with how we do our food reviews here in the streams. So let's kind of talk about it here. There you guys are. Welcome in. So I use a separate program for streaming. This program is a third-party program. It does mean I do not use YouTube to put the stream together. And because of this third-party program, I get to do cool things like say, "Hi, Mark. How's it going?" Mark is right here. Look, there's Mark. And by doing that, I can do that because we use this other program. When I use this program, though, that does mean there are certain things that normally, when I'm in chat, I can't see because I'm not in YouTube. So the great thing is when we put up our lunch polls or our treat polls or anything else we do for our polls, we like to do it as a surprise for me because I can't see the poll. So when Susan puts the poll up in a couple of minutes, we want you guys to vote. We want you guys to be secretive in the chat. Don't say what the options are. If you do, the mods will have to delete the comments so before I see them. The great thing is whatever poll wins, Susan can then order the food using my Disney Experience account. And so I can go pick it up without knowing what the food is because I didn't order it. So it's a complete surprise. We like to keep it that way, and it makes it a little bit of a fun thing. So I have no influence ever, whatever you guys want to see us try as we have food here today. So Susan's working hard on that now. And she does a great job of doing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, though. Guys, thank you to Susan for all that, for what she does. Oh, look, it's if I was just waiting here just in time for a cavalcade to come by. It's funny how these things pop up like this. So while we're waiting for Susan to put the poll in, our next cavalcade's coming down. Oh, it's snowing. And let's go see what's coming down the street. It's snow! Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Who do you think's coming around and around the bend? It's a beautiful sunny day, high of 80 degrees here today, and the snow is falling all around us. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. CM Nowhere Man says, I love a character meal stream. Oh, now you're going really pricey, CM Nowhere Man. A good all you care to enjoy buffet. We could do those. Hey, I love it. All the people will come in and eat lunch with us on a regular basis. That's cool. Welcome in, Pedro. Watching from San Antonio, Texas. How's the weather today? It's beautiful, Pedro. 80 degrees. And we got reindeer and Santa Claus coming down the street right now. So, just in time. Am I tired after your late night last night? Yeah, I had about 2.5 hours of sleep. So, people are waiting in line longer to ride Rise of the Resistance today than I got to sleep last night. But hey, that's just part of the life. We'll catch up in January. Watch Me Glow Up's having some chicken Alfredo with lunch with me today. That's pretty kind of cool. That's awesome, Onyx. Welcome in, Christine.
Happy holidays! I'm so glad you're all here. Welcome and happy birthday. Oh, oh, oh. So good to see you. Elsa, welcome. Merry Christmas, everyone. So glad you're all here.
It's Santa! I know him! He's slaying it today, Beck. Yeah, I never do, Travis. I never do. All right, so the lunch poll is up. You guys can see it. I can't. Let's make it a short poll time today, guys. I got 11:30. Let's give it 20 minutes on this, because if we wait too long, it's going to be really hard to find ourselves an open window for lunch. So let's set a timer for 20 minutes. You guys vote. And thank you guys for everybody joining in here today. We got over 600 people having some fun with us this Monday here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Welcome in, guys. Use the chat to influence your friends to vote along with you so you guys can all join in with the winning team today. Just don't put what the items are, so I won't know. I have no clue what Susan chose. So we'll give it 20 minutes. Susan will close the poll. She'll tell me where to go. And you guys can surprise me with a little lunch today. In the meantime, let's head on down Sunset Boulevard. Wow, we've rode Slinky. We got to see some green army men. We got to see a red guy in a big old beard. We got to see Santa too. That was kind of cool. And we're gonna see if we can find a couple more PhotoPass photographers, see if we can catch some magic shots today. Again, if you guys missed it earlier, I put this together and then I inadvertently forgot to put the music in with it. So it's gonna go kind of weird. It may go quiet while it plays, but if you guys are coming here for the holidays, there are 6 magic shots available through PhotoPass that you can come and get over the holidays. So I want to make sure you guys are aware of them. So when you come here, you can look for PhotoPass photographers and make sure to grab them for your family. So check them out. I like the Chip and Dale one. Little snow flurries. The Christmas card, the naughty and nice list, and Tinkerbell all dressed up. So when you see PhotoPass photographers out, stop, get yourself some photos, and don't hesitate to ask if they have magic shots, because sometimes they may forget, depending on what's going on around them. I'm a little curious because Prince at the first of Hollywood Boulevard had me hold my hand up, and I'm like, which one of those shots was that? So we'll have to see how that turns out. So we're looking at our wait times right now, Hollywood Studios. Let's do a roundabout. Let you guys know what midday is looking for us today. Right now, Rock and Roller Coaster is showing down. Tower of Terror is just 10 minutes shy of 2 hours. We've got 90 minutes over Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. 95 minutes for Toy Story Mania. 2 hours for Slinky Dog Dash. So we got a good one in there this morning. 55 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. 2 hours and 10 minutes for Millennium Falcon. 100 minutes for, Rise of the Resistance. Can you imagine that Rise of the Resistance is actually a shorter wait than both Millennium Falcon and Slinky Dog Dash today? 10 minutes for Muppets, 55 minutes for Star Tours, 75 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, 30 minutes to meet Olaf. And don't forget, over in the Disney Theater, the Walt Disney Presents Theater, they have a sneak preview for Strange World going on right now. Thank you for hanging out with us today, Don. Have a great afternoon. Yes and no. Yes and no. But yes, the biggest problem we got taken care of. Susan finally got it to work yesterday. Welcome in, John Rogers. It's been too long. It's been too long since you've been in there, sir. There is no place like home for the holidays. Not a lot of people can say that they felt like they were home at Hollywood Tower of Terror. How you doing today, John? Welcome in, Antonio. Kathy C says, I was watching a Disneyland live stream yesterday to prep for the trip next month. Rice had a tip. No. Get out of, no. No. I can't even remember anything less. I think the lowest I've ever seen in here was 25 one day. And of course, you know, I had to jump in it. So they had an AP preview for Fantasmic both Saturday night and last night. I was very tempted to come over and show you guys Fantasmic last night, but I'm not quite ready to do the Fantasmic show the way I really want to present it to you guys. But yeah, they had them the other 2 nights. I don't know if it's anymore. I don't know. I'm still blown away by the 10-minute wait, Kathy. That's crazy. Welcome in and happy Monday, Mark. So guys, as a reminder, we have our lunch poll up, not for very much longer, for about another 10 minutes. Vote in the poll, guys. Let us know what you'd like us to have for lunch today. Make sure to keep it a secret in the chat so I don't know which one you guys are voting for. I don't know what the options are. So we keep it a complete surprise the entire time. Woo, that Florida sun. It feels so good. Man, it's a little warm. So I'm gonna pop over to Rosie's. Also to Catalina Eddie's. Well, Mindy, we're always happy to hear that our streams can be a source of happiness and pixie dust for those who are having a hard day. And this is how we always look at it: is there's somebody who's having a great day and there's somebody who's having a rough day. The funny thing is that when you mix them all together, somehow they all come out smiling and feeling a little bit better. It's the magic of a community, and it's the magic of hanging out with people who are not only interested in their own, but others' feelings and thoughts as well. So I was really hoping I could find the sign that had the flight on it, but they don't have it out, so I was going to show you. But some of the things they do offer, we saw them last week as well. Over here at Rose's All-American Cafe, you can get yourself a Mickey Mouse snow globe sipper for $14. We had the Santa Mickey Mouse cupcake, which was a good cupcake. It was the fudge filling on it was really good. I just didn't care for the buttercream as much. And they also have the frozen salted caramel hot cocoa. But I don't see the sign up about the flight, which is unfortunate. It's mean what we do, isn't it, Coco? We bring you in and then we just tempt you with all this Disney food. And then I try it, I give it a review, and I'll let you know whether or not it's worth it on your next stay. So give it a try. That's cool. You're gonna have lunch with us? That's why I like having lunch in the 11:30 to 12:30 hour, because a lot of people here in the East Coast will have their lunch with us, and I think that's just awesome. Check out that cool pin. I just realized it's been a while since we've been over to Oga's Cantina. We're gonna have to do that again soon. So Paula, for the most part, I find that the best days are usually toward the middle of the week. But, you know, honestly, since 2020, everything's been thrown out of such a loop. Sometimes even we get caught off guard every so often. Please stand by. Voted. I need you guys to get your votes in too. We got about maybe 5 or so minutes left in the poll. Welcome in, Christina G. Good to see you. There we go. Susan says 6 more minutes on the poll. She's closing it at 11:50, guys. Woo, 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 woo. They even have a Disneyland Paris pin. Wow. I have to say, the drone show that Disneyland Paris got for 30 years, they're making our 50th year at Walt Disney World here kind of work hard for its money, you know? That's all I'm going to say, but that drone show is pretty top notch. Look at those guys. And if there's someone out there who needs to hear this message today, this is a very important pin. And I want to make sure you guys, you know, this might be a message for you, but if it is, I'm glad you guys are here for it. But I think this pin says it all. Yep. Squeaky squeak, squeaker squeaking. This is just for you. Well, when we help you guys book and plan your trips, we can help you with some guidance. We can give you some suggestions based upon what's happening around those times, and because it changes from season to season, and I think that's what some people may forget, that they're used to going on a certain park day on a certain day of the week, but they forget, but that might transcribe to different things depending on what time of the year you go. So when we help you when it comes to booking and planning your trips, let us know if you'd like us to help you find some, or help you when it comes to picking your park reservations with any tips or tricks. Of course, one of the things we can do as Travelmation travel agents, and this is something we have to reserve to our clients that we actually help book their room and tickets, is we can help you with your park reservations. We can help you with your dining reservations. We can even help you in certain situations with your virtual groups. So somebody last night in the stream was asking about the monorail. The monorail. I really like the way the store is set up because every section is clearly labeled exactly what it is. Like, what is this section? Oh, it's for the 50th merch. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay. What about this over here? Oh, yeah, it's Monsters Inc. Zootopia. All right, I gotta ask, who has already watched Zootopia Plus? I couldn't help it. The first day it came out, I went through all of them. Binged all of them. They were hilarious. If you guys have Disney Plus, you like Zootopia and you haven't watched it yet, go over to Disney Plus later this afternoon and look up Zootopia Plus. There are several shorts that extend the story on a couple of things. One of the funniest ones was, I think the first one was about the bunny family and something that happened that basically fits inside the story of the movie. It's just you didn't know it happened, so it's kind of cool. I love it when they do that. Anybody else see Zootopia Plus? So sippers right now, they have the Christmas sipper that we just saw, and of course they have the 50th Minnie Mouse sipper. And I'm trying to think, there is one more that's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember where it's at and what was going on with it. Oh, it's the Donald Duck pop, candy corn sipper. They still had some left over from Halloween, so. They're great. It's funny, Michelle. There's a couple of them I had some good laughs on. Oh, they were hilarious. And if you've ever been a server like I have in a restaurant, that one, you know that feeling. Totally know that feeling. Reach for the sky. You should say reach for the coffee mug.
Yeah, I saw Rex too. I know.
Flash, flash, 100-yard dash.
I gotta move from there.
So somebody asked a question and I missed it in chat because, I can only see the chat's only like this big on my screen. Mark says, do you ever bump into any other streamers? I do. I actually run into streamers all the time. I will tell you, in the Disney community, it's a little different than what most people think. There are I categorize them in 3 different categories. There are the streamers that are full on in the community and you know them, they like you, you like them. You're going to fist bump, you're going to say hi, smile, say hey, and keep on going. Then there are the streamers who will ignore you because nobody except for them exists. And then there are the streamers who don't even know who you are. And they just keep going. And it's perfectly fine. We're all out here working hard at what we do, have our own communities, and it's a fun thing to do. Not all of our paths will cross. what we got to be careful though is one of the rules we do have in our stream is we ask if you guys do know, and you guys will know. Sometimes we have like 3 or 4 streamers streaming all at the same time at Disney World, and you guys might be hopping in between each of the other ones. We just ask because of the fact that we have to do a carte blanche sort of a firm rule. We always ask that if you guys know of any other streamers, whether they're live now or live later or something like that, we just ask that we don't cross promote within the chat, only because of the fact that we do have some people out there who unfortunately their only reason to come into anybody's stream is to try to get them to come out of the stream and go watch somebody else. And so we just basically have to make a just across the board rule that we just kindly ask that when other people are streaming, we just keep our stream into our group. And we don't ever try to pull people out of other people's streams, and we don't want them to do the same out of ours. So. All right, I need to get into some shade because I think Susan's going to give me some instructions here soon if she hasn't already. So I need to get into a place where I can see it. So I'm going to head to some shade. Well, it gets a little dark. I actually went to look and I didn't see any signage up. I did a little checking for that exact reason. All right, lunch poll is closed. These are official from Susan. Lunch poll is closed. Lunch order is in. Head to Pizza Rizzo's. Are we having wrap pizza? All right, let's go. Thank you guys so much for voting in the lunch poll today. We hope you guys enjoy being a part of and directing and having a direct influence on what we do here in our streams. We got some live singers up here, guys. Happy holidays.
Hollywood Studios, you having a good time out there?
Woo!
All right, we've had a blast with you guys. We have one more tune for you guys.
It was a drive-by fruiting.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us because there are about a million things you can do here at Hollywood Studios, but you still have to stick around and dance and party with us and share some Christmas with us. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My name is EJ.
I'm Courtney.
I'm Jeff.
I'm Joey.
And I'm Lindsay, and we have one more song, and I think you guys are gonna know it, because listen, Miss Mariah Carey, she has officially crossed it out, so it's time to do her song. Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want to
can, Bonnie. No problem.
I just want you here tonight. I can be so tight. What more can I do? All I want for Christmas is you, baby. All the sunshine is so brightly everywhere. All the sounds of children laughing fill the air. Everyone is singing. I hear the sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one I really need? Won't you please bring the baby to me? Oh, bring my baby back.
I don't want a lot this Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just want to see my baby standing right outside my door.
I just want you, my Lord, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. All I want for Christmas is you.
Awesome. Welcome in, HM and fam. How you doing today? So our lunch is ordered. We're heading to Pizza Rizzo's as voted on by the Magic Crew here. I don't know what you guys voted for. All I want for Christmas is pizza. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, so we're headed over to Pizza Rizzo's, grab some lunch. Sit down and chat with you guys for a bit. And see what else we can get into. And yeah, Bonnie, when we get over there, I'll show you guys where the themed wedding room is. I like to sit in there when I'm not streaming, but unfortunately they play copyright music. It's really cool. Our kids prefer to eat in there when we go to Pizza Rizzo's. Well, I'm glad we caught him. I heard him singing, and I thought, was that pre-recorded music or are they actually performing live? And I'm so glad we could catch the acapella group there. Thank you for hanging out with us today, Greg. Have a most magical rest of your day. And I hope you can join us tomorrow at Universal Studios. Welcome in, Julian. All right, I have no clue as to whether or not the woman I just walked by realized that she dressed exactly like Dora the Explorer. But I mean, it's a great looking outfit, but it's like a perfect Dora. So, all right, heading to Pizza Rizzo's. You want anything? You guys need anything? But if she's dressed like Dora so expertly and she doesn't know it, and if she was a friend of mine, I couldn't let it go all day long. Susan would get mad at me because we'd be hanging out with our friends, and the whole day I'm looking at her, I'm like, we need to get to Slinky Dog Dash. Do you know where Slinky Dog Dash is? Let's check the map. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. It's the map. My shoulder would be hurting so much because Susan would just be smacking me. We'd get off of a ride. I'm like, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Lo hicimos. We did it. Ow, quit it. All right, so let me stand off to the side. And while I won't see what's on the order, I can pull up the mobile order number. Go ahead, you're fine. People get nervous when I stop with my camera and they feel like they... It's perfectly fine. All right. My Disney experience has frozen. My Disney experience está descompuesta. There we go. I just had to reset it. The great thing about the process that we use here is I can pull up the order number. All right. Still preparing the order, so I'm going to hold back for just a second. It was a great bound. Just wrong park. Yeah, you gotta have the pizza the right way. I get it. Universal bounding? Oh yeah, it happens. I don't think you would. You might be surprised. You would be surprised. I think it's more common out there than it is even here. Backpack, backpack, backpack. So we're here at Pizza Rizzo's. The order is in. I'm just waiting for the notification to say your order is ready. I don't know what the order is yet, so don't tell me just yet. But after we sit down, I'd love to hear if you guys want to tell me what it is you guys ordered or voted for but didn't win. So, hey, order is ready. Number 4. All right, here we go. Oh, did the show just come out? Francois fromage.
I'm so sorry.
Can we get by if we already have an order? This is the weirdest. This is the weirdest location. Have you guys ordered yet? I think everybody's still waiting to order. I think I need to come in the other door, maybe. Let's see. Can I get in the other door? Pardon me. I'm sorry. Sorry. I went in the wrong way. I'm gonna pop in this way. There we go. Says, oh. Order number 4. What do we have over here? We have the frozen, salted caramel hot cocoa topped with mini marshmallows and chocolate sauce. You can also get it with the cherry bourbon. One of our holiday offerings here. All right, pickup number 4. I don't know what we got food for. Welcome in, Lucky Dude. Good afternoon. I would be perfectly okay with that. All kind of weirdos around here. I'm doing good. How are you? Order number 8508. Yes. Do we have a treat? I think we got a Christmas treat. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. I'm going to turn this around. Show you guys. We got ourselves a melted snowman cookie. Wait, I gotta move that drink away from that cookie before it gets melted even more. This is oftentimes, we've got a children's chicken sandwich, which means when you're trying to be a little frugal on what you're spending, you can still have yourself something to eat and a snack, and oftentimes it will be cheaper than even ordering a regular adult meal by itself. I don't know if I need any silverware, do I? I don't think so. I want to grab it anyway, you never know. All right, let's head upstairs. It's Rat Pizza. Oh, these stairs. Let me shed a little light on the situation. Now, I'm going to quickly take you guys through Rizzo's Deluxe Supreme Banquet Hall for Bonnie. Now, I've shown you guys this hundreds of times, okay? But I've never pointed this out because sometimes you just want to share things later. But first of all, we have our Supreme Banquet Hall. Got a wedding happening today, featuring the DJ Electric Mayhem. Okay, it's BYOBNP. Bring your own bottle and pizza. But what I never showed before, I'm not even sure it's going to show up on camera, but I'm going to show you guys. Sometimes you see remnants of things left over. So I'm going to get a little closer. I don't think I've shared this with you guys before. So look at the leftover letters. The Pa Otter Memorial Service, featuring the Frogtown Hollow Jubilee Jug Band. Can you guys name that reference? And yes, it is a Muppet reference. All right, here's our banquet hall. Again, because of the music, we won't stay, but it's a cool area. Cool music, nice lights, and a fun place to sit and eat when you're in here, Bonnie. It's the rest of our dining room here upstairs. I'm going to walk you guys to the far end. I have a space, if it's open, I like to eat. It's quiet and has some really good views. Actually, I think the last time I sat out there, I had somebody take a picture of me from behind and post me on some sort of a group page. It's full sun. You know what? Maybe we not do full sun today. It's because a little bit of a warmer day. Let's pop in here and stay inside. Don't normally do that. How's the signal? Are we looking okay? I'm just afraid that normally I would be perfectly fine. We have a really cool Christmas tree this year. It's got frosting in it, and it's going to sit wherever I sit it until I eat it. And I'm afraid that if I do that, my melted snowman's going to get extremely melty. So, all right, good. Thank you, Abigail. Appreciate that. The Emmett Otter Jug Band. You guys remember that? Isn't that cool? I mean, I've always seen it. I've never pointed it out, and I realized maybe I should just share it. You guys would get it. You guys would know it. All right, I'm going to take a couple photos. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. So let's sit and eat. Ooh, these seats are cold. Applesauce, applesauce. So who voted? Who in the chat voted for this particular lunch today? Raise your hand in the chat if this is who voted. And I have to ask because I couldn't see it. Was the cookie part of the poll? I never know. Sometimes it's not a part of the poll, and Susan will throw it in as a surprise. She knows I really enjoy adding additional treats like that. I know we joke about it a lot. I'm like, oh, she's eating all the time. She's scarfing down cupcakes faster than you can do anything else. But, I mean, one of the greatest joys I have in life is when families come up to me in the parks and say, we love watching your videos and thank you for showing that won this because we got it and the kids loved it. And that is extremely important to me. So I know it's costly to get all these treats because it all comes out of whatever fundage we have. Thank you guys for making it possible for us to have these and be able to share with them. But check out that melted snowman. Yeah, I'm gonna put my finger right there so you can slide off. Look! Derek voted for it. Cheers. I think I'm going to keep her for at least another 23 years. At least. It's not a question if I keep her, it's whether she keeps me. We all know that to be the case. Uncle Arbug voted for it. Green Giant, K2, J2 Mom. Cookie was not part of the... Guys, Susan put this in here so we can share it with you. It is a sugar cookie. These are the good stuff. These are like the stuff you get as kids. It's so cute. Oh, there's a chicken salad sandwich. George voted for it. Renee voted for it. Steven, one of these days, right? Elaine says yes. Matt B says I voted for the chicken salad sandwich. Isn't that cool, Tara? The Emmett Otter jug band. It's a little Easter egg, another fun little thing they hid in there, and you don't see it unless you're looking for it. So. He's so cute. Isn't it great, animals? Rachel says I voted ABC commissary. I'm really shocked we didn't go to ABC because they have some great treats. But it sounds like the treats weren't included in the poll today. We will be going back to ABC commissary. It's pretty much. If you guys don't send me there for lunch, we're going to have to go there to get some more of the Christmas treats. So, almost is the key word there. Almost. So this is the thing, and this is what you guys don't know. Susan says there are only 30 characters. She can't type very much, so she can't put the lunch and the treat. So you guys voted, but she had full intentions of putting the treat in there all the time. All right, let me put this down before I eat it. So this is our kids option. This is our kids chicken sandwich. It's almost like a slider. Look at it, it's tiny. Itty bitty. Comes with 2 sides. Of course, Susan threw in some applesauce, which is fine by me. And we're gonna try this out. It's small. I'm thinking this is like a 3-year-old, 4-year-old kind of kid's meal. I gave this to an 8-year-old. 8-year-old looked at me like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now, this is a traditional Lilliputian recipe. If you guys have never been to Lilliput, it's a great place. This is the giant chicken sandwich from Lilliputian. So, gonna try. How do I attack this? So, little chicken strips on there. Little strips of grilled chicken. So this is the kids' chicken parm, like a chicken parm sandwich. It's a very simple flavor. Not a lot of sauce on it, but especially coming from a kid's point of view, sometimes simple is the best way to go. You get too crazy with it. The bread is extremely soft, which I'm appreciative of. You guys remember about 4 months ago we came over here to try something. They toasted the bread. It's bad. You can barely bite it. It's like eating a crouton. Which in itself is okay. It's just, it was supposed to be a sandwich you could bite into. I'm still having a hard time taking a bite out of it though. That says something. I got a big mouth. Again, I like the bread. The chicken is like a grilled chicken. Some mozzarella slice on top. So fairly decent, good flavor. As far as a kids meal, pretty good. Nothing fancy, but solid. No. Well, when we get subs, I like them toasted a little bit, but not for the bread to be toasted so much as the meat inside. I don't want the bread to get crunchy. I can't feel too much hunger. I still have to drive home. All right, now you choose two sides. We got some apple, go-go squeeze. Family favorite of some applesauce on the go. I love these, but I'm taking these home. Because you guys, you don't need me to review, go-go squeeze applesauce. And I know some kiddos at home who would love a quick applesauce. I don't get to share stuff like that very often because it travels. And the kids are watching with Susan at home. This guy right here won't travel. He's going to have to be eaten on the spot. Teresa says, just had a chicken sandwich from work. Perfect. Welcome in, Wally Heads. Good to see you back again. And that's what we just tried. So, before I dig into this, quick review. Anytime we have some food, just to kind of give you guys some reference point based upon what we do and what we try, we like to review food on a scale of 1 to 5. And now that we're almost into the Thanksgiving season, we're using Pilgrim Plutos as our rating scale for now. As far as the kids meal with the chicken sandwich, the two sides, the sandwich itself was very, very good. I would eat that again. It's actually a very good snack. It's, a good size for a smaller kid. For me, it's much more of just something to kind of keep going. But for me, again, I haven't had anything to eat today. That may skew it. But for a kid's meal, I thought that was pretty solid. So, again, I say presentation was good. You get the sides, you can choose whatever your kids like. And even for an adult, that's a good bite to keep you going through the day. And like I said, instead of getting a full adult entree, get yourself a kid's meal, throw in a treat, and you may even find yourself spending less money than if you bought an adult meal by itself, not including any treat or even a drink. So take that into consideration. So 4 out of 5 Pilgrim Plutos. Now let's try this cookie out. They're great, Jeff. We used to go to the Mickey's Not So Scary all the time when Go-Go was one of the sponsors. We would go straight to the Go-Go squeeze and get a pumpkin. Oh, there was a pumpkin one time. That's hard to find too. Welcome in, Zane Wheeler. Good afternoon and welcome in. Mouse House official. Whenever I get a kids McDonald's kids meal during Halloween and get those little candy buckets, I know I feel like a kid again. I was really hoping to get those kind of feels again too with the Halloween buckets this year. As people, we're always like, well, when I was a kid, they were this way. It was kind of half happy, half kind of disappointed, but they were still kind of decent. Do you want to eat a snowman? What's not to Olaf? So, we've got ourselves a sugar cookie here, which is a pretty thick. I mean, this is a formidable cookie, guys. Much better than the Dia de los Muertos cookie we had a couple weeks ago. This is solid. It's got some weight to it. It's pretty dense. And I'm going to flip them all the way up. Look at the detail. It even has the little tiny carrot and the 3 coal buttons. So that's pretty adorable. I'm assuming those are chocolate arms. Yeah. Yep, chocolate. And look at that stove. Is it stovepipe hat? So I'm gonna have to destroy him though. I hate to because he's so cute looking. Let me get one more video footage before I destroy this guy. So I can prove it was actually me who tries it. Do you want to eat a snowman? Interesting lip on the other side of the cookie. Always a way, right? Again, thick cookie. And it is, it's a cookie. That's a good, I mean, that's a good thick size cookie. And you guys know, I prefer my cookies to be a little underbaked. Not like raw, but I don't want them crunchy. I don't want them a little soft. This is a perfect sugar cookie. See, it's very soft. You can squish it. Oh, yeah. That is a cute idea. How do you make that hat? That hat's perfect. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. But when they placed it on his head, that was morbid. Look at that. That is probably the best. It's got to be fondant. It's got. I don't know. Probably the best hat I've had all day. I don't know how they made that. It's got to be fondant. But it tastes like chocolate. I'm prone to try it again.
So Marshmallow Zebra, we are here at Pizza Rizzo's. I just had a kid's meal, but one of our holiday treats is the melted snowman cookie. The best thing is the hat on top. It's not a bad idea. It very well could be, Steven. Alright. I'm just going to do it. That's dark chocolate. Hang on, I gotta take a bite of cookie with that. Oh, nice. Come on. Right. Does the Monopoly Man wear a monocle? He doesn't. Why did I think that the Monopoly Man wore a monocle? He doesn't wear a monocle. What am I remembering that? So I was so glad you found us here and hanging out with us today. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I'm going to have another bite with that hat. It's really good with the chocolate. Must have been some dark chocolate in that hat they found. Hot chefs. Very much. Mandela back. So Mr. Peanut has a monocle. The Monopoly Man doesn't. But did he? I don't think he ever did. Alright, somebody go find out. I tell you guys about Disney. You can tell me about Monopoly Man. Let's go ahead and KJK. Good afternoon and welcome in. We're finishing up our treat. Going back up to the park in just a moment. Huh. Did he? Awesome, Marshmallow Zebra. Alright, I have a dark chocolate part of the hat left. I'm gonna do, this is the bite with the marshmallow and the cookie and the hat. Oh my gosh, I just ate a moon pie. Anybody in here know what a moon pie is? Well, I'm thinking, I don't think he ever did. I don't even know why I thought about that. That's weird. There is good theming in here. It really is. Welcome in, Amber. We'll stick around with us for a few more minutes. We're going to be walking back up to the parks. See if we can get another ride. Hello, son. Welcome in. Hello, Rachel. Did you get your Did you get your shirt yet? Look when I started. I'm sorry. Rich Uncle Pennybags does not have a monocle. I don't know why it popped into my head for a second. I'm like, now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, settled into it. I'm like, no, he never did it. Does Stanley have a mustache? That make you think. It's like, does Captain Crunch have a goatee? All right. Huh. Yay! That's awesome. Take a picture and send it to me. Now, before I review the cookie, I want to remind you guys, if you're having fun today, don't forget we have streams already set up for the rest of the week, including going over to Universal Orlando Resort tomorrow and our hopes to hunt for Earl the Squirrel. We're going to do some squirrel hunting. So come join us tomorrow at Universal. Wednesday, back at the Magic Kingdom. Thursday, we're going to be over in the Epcot. Hoping to do a little bit of resort hopping as well. I have a very specific Thanksgiving treat I want to see if we can make happen. It's a little pricey. So hopefully by Thursday, we'll have everything we need to get that. And after doing some hopping. And Friday, the Merry Menagerie over at Disney's Animal Kingdom Park. So if you guys haven't already, I think you guys, for the rest of the crew, already hit our triple digit likes for all of our streams this week. But if you haven't, go over and check them out for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Hit that like button. Put an extra jet fuel into our jetpack for the rest of this week. And then hit a reminder. You guys don't want to miss out any of the streams for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. All right. Food review. Cookie. Nom nom cookie. Nom nom. Jack Jack. Nom nom cookie. Wait. Sugar cookie. Melted snowman. It is a soft sugar cookie. Pretty thick. Frosting. Melted. Chocolate arms. Cutest little decorations on top for the adornments on the snowman. A marshmallow head, and then a dark chocolate, immaculately made top hat for the top of the snowman. Out of Pilgrims, Pluto Pilgrims. That was a great dessert. I thought it was really cute. I like sugar cookies like that. I like the way it was prepared. That was a good dessert. I enjoyed it. Would I get it again? Oh, yeah. So, if you're going to be coming now for the rest of the season, you can get a Pizza Rizzo's, and I believe it's available at a couple other locations as well. And I would like to also, again, say thank you to everybody who already so far today have graciously given whatever donation you may have done through PayPal. It makes a difference in our streams. And today, it was very crucial, very helpful because of the latest bills we had to take care of for what we do, for a cell phone bill and for our streaming program and everything else. You guys made it possible for us to buy lunch today, and including that really awesome cookie. So for those of you who have donated any amount at any time, thank you guys so much for your involvement and your dedication and your commitment invested into the stream. So thank you guys for that. Welcome in, Daniel. How you doing? So we're gonna be over at Universal Studios tomorrow, Princess Lisa. Catch back up in the chat. Just as the schedule looks better than mine. Now, those are just the daytime schedules. I don't know if or when I might get the bug to go back out and do some night streams. So make sure you have your bell notifications turned on so if we do a surprise stream throughout the weeks, over the next few weeks, you guys won't miss out on that. No. That's a squirrel. Funky's a beaver. So. Good afternoon, welcome in, Weirdo King. So do I ever go to Disney Springs? I haven't been a lot lately. One of the reasons that we don't go is, for one, there's not as much to do there. And so when people are like, you guys are going to ride rides? There are no rides at Disney Springs. Two, signal there can be really spotty at times. It can be really difficult. We're trying to get something into play now. We can increase our signal strength a little bit. In hopes we can take it to Disney Springs. But there are lots of holiday treats. So whereas we haven't done Disney Springs a lot, we will be having a Disney Springs stream sometime in the near future. Just like we did last year. Last year we took you guys over to Jock Lindsay's holiday bar. And we want to do it again this year and try out some of those treats and show you what all the other stuff over there and do the Christmas tree stroll. And the great thing is over at Disney Springs, the kids could join us. So keep your eyes out. That will be a nighttime stream. I can pretty much guarantee you. Or at least later in the afternoon. It won't be a daytime stream. All right. Well, I tried to see the Grinch. The Grinch's lines get really, really long. If the opportunity arises, I will have no problem going over and doing so. But I will not put you guys into a 2-hour line to see the Grinch, unless, of course, we see the stage show, which is The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. So we'll have to see how it goes. Debbie! Gonna be here in 17 days. My lucky number. Love the 17. Thank you, Kathy. Greatly appreciate it. Have some fun this afternoon. Big Gideon's fan. Love Gideon's. I love the smell of Gideon's. Just the walk in the Gideon's is awesome. Our daughter loves the cookies. Loves Mr. E's art, fan art, and has several shirts. She loves the shirts at Gideon's as well. So, all right, guys, let me go ahead and grab our stuff together here. I'm gonna take one more sip of my Gatorade, and we'll go back out and see what we got. Let me see what our wait times are at the moment. See if we can find anything we can throw in for today. It's nice and cool in here. It looks like the sun is gotten covered up. We got a breeze coming too. All right, so here are our official wait times. Slinky Dog and Rise are both at 115, just shy of 2 hours. 185 minutes for Smuggler's Run, 45 for Alien Swirling Saucers, 80 minutes for Midway Mania. Wow, 2 hours and 20 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Something happened there. 50 minutes for Star Tours. An hour and 10 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. 45 minutes for Olaf. Hi, Olaf. And did you eat a melted snowman? 105 minutes, which means only a 5-minute deduction, was what we've got at Tower of Terror. And it looks as though Rock and Roller Coaster is still down today. Not been a lucky day for bad at all. What do you guys think? Should we try to do a single rider line at 185 minutes and 3-hour wait for Smuggler's Run? Should we do a single rider line? See what happens. All right. And guys, we always have to make sure that we can take care of our family and pay our bills. So thank you guys for always giving us the opportunity that when it comes to your vacations in the future, we hope that you guys will give us consideration to be your Travelmation travel agent when it comes to future travel here to Disney, Universal, taking cruises or anything like that you may travel in the future. And if you would like to have a travel quote, knowing it's going to come from Susan and myself, reach out to us, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's coming with you. Let us show you exactly what we can do and what we would recommend as far as saving some money. Let us find some deals for you and at least take care of and help you take out of some of the stress when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation. So send us an email. Let us know how we can help you out. And make sure if you are coming to Disney next year, let's get your reservation in early while you have the best availability for your room resorts that you're looking for. Plus, let's not wait until after price increases happen in 2023, and you know what's going to happen. So $200 will save you a room deposit plus tickets for any of your vacations, whether it's Christmas of this season, last minute, first of next year, spring break, summer vacation. $200 will save your room and ticket, no matter how big the vacation is, per room. So if you got a family of 4 and you guys are staying in a value resort or the Grand Floridian, doesn't matter. $200 will save your room, lock in your prices, and you don't have to worry about your rent increases happening for either rooms or tickets for next year. Go ahead and have that taken care of. And if you guys are thinking that this might be a good way to sort of have an extra gift under the Christmas tree this year, let us know. We'd love to find a great customizable way to share and surprise your family for Christmas with a Disney vacation for next year. So we have some capabilities of making some really cool videos and some other things we can do for you and your family to announce that you guys are coming next year. So if you guys are booking for something and would like to give it as a Christmas gift to your family, just let us know. We'll see what we can do to help you guys out as far as making a fun way to announce your upcoming vacation. So thank you guys so much for the emails and for the requests. All right, so I want to turn our camera around. We're going to take our tray to the trash and head on out and see what we can do over in Batu. I have this feeling that the sun has been put behind a cloud. Either that or some really good tint on the windows. It's cloudy. Remember, don't make the cast members put stuff away. Clean up for them, make it easier on their job. Don't forget about your trash. Now, I didn't want to sit out here before because it was full sun on the deck, but now it's looking pretty nice. All the people that were worried about Thanksgiving crowds came this week.
Welcome in, Michelle. How are you doing today? So Travel Adventures, we can actually start making reservations 499 days out. So we can at this point take you guys all the way to the end of 2023. Not quite ready to go fully into 2024 just yet. But stay tuned. We'll let you guys know when that hits. We can start doing 2024 vacation packages for you guys as well. Oh, that's a great question. Thanks for asking. Well, thanks for Ninja watching and everybody out there who are Ninja watchers. We greatly appreciate you guys. I know you guys can't always chat, but I love it when you guys can come in between breaks and just let us know you're there.
Oh my God.
I think I just ate a bubble. It didn't taste as good as the cookie, I assure you. People's everywhere. We're still at 115 minutes. 105 minutes. Even lower than it was when we were over at Pizza Rizzo's. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry.
You just do it.
Good afternoon, Lee Walker. How are you doing today? Well, thanks for watching along, Don. How are you doing this Monday? Got our special lightsaber photos over for PhotoPass off to my left. Anytime you can see the PhotoPass photographers in remote locations like that here in Batu, jump in line. Whew, the market's full. Guy has a popcorn bucket shaped like a lion. It's a space lion. Eduardo, welcome in. We get that a lot. I kind of wish back in my day, you know, if they had Disney streams like this back in my day in my old career, I may not have ever become a streamer myself. I probably would have been a lot easier to get through my own work days back in the past. Tell you what, some of those work days were just so stressful. Like, I gotta get out of here. So I'm glad that you guys could come in and have us be in the background and help you guys out, make it through the day a little bit more bearable. Ryan! Ninja Watcher. Ninja Watcher Ryan jumps out of the shadows. We're all like, ah, like you've been here the whole time. Welcome in, Ryan.
Now we're gonna do a social experiment. One of the reasons why I come into the parks, guys, is because I have to do things every once in a while, so that when our travel clients ask, it's a 3-hour wait right now for Smuggler's Run. What do we do? Well, one of the things you can do if you're by yourself or you've got a smaller crew going is to possibly go into single rider line. The question is, if you've got a 3-hour wait, what does the single rider line do for you, if anything? There's a lot of people going in this line. A lot. So I'm tempted with a 3-hour standby. If we were to go into the single rider line, I might not stay. Let's go see how long the lines are looking like inside. If we can't even get inside the door. This might not be a lightning lane or a single rider issue.
Single riders, just go around him.
Okay.
Single riders, you will be split up. He's by the rest. Single riders, head all the way in, you will be split up.
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. And put your hands up. Woo! Yep. Let's see. Let's see how long our line is here. La 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 la. 3-hour wait. I don't know, guys. Maybe we should have gotten in the 3-hour line. At the sign, usually whichever light is lit is the way you're supposed to go.
Right? That's what I thought.
So.
Are you on YouTube though?
We're on YouTube at the moment, yeah.
Live?
Yes.
I'm on YouTube.
Awesome. What's your channel?
Spencer's.
Well, are you you YouTube? What do you do on your channel?
Photos.
Oh, cool.
We're doing some today.
Today?
Yeah. Right after notification, vlog.
Oh, sweet.
We must make sure we leave our house.
So we live stream in the parks every day. So
Ah, nice.
every Monday through Friday we're here. It's called Ear to Ear Magic.
Oh, nice.
So you should come in later on, leave your channel name in, and let everybody know.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. What the party?
We got. I think we should have gotten the 3-hour line though. This one's taking a little bit longer.
We were on this line earlier.
Oh, were you?
Waited an hour and a half, and then they
Not this one, we were on the regular line.
Oh no.
No, right, that's what I mean, the regular line.
Well, we're about. This is where you join up right here. So I'm like, this is perfect. So I was just telling everybody in the chat, I said sometimes we have to jump in the lines just to see how good or fast they go. And sometimes these single rider lines get really long. But like, this is quick. So we'll take that in an RB. Dazzling Disney says 3 hours. The MK waits don't look nearly as bad. So last time I checked, it was 185 minutes waiting for Smuggler's Run before it.
No way.
Did it just go down? Marshmallow Zebra, thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you later.
It's not worth it.
This is so insane.
Well, I don't know if it's fully shut down or it's like
Time for a treat. They all went home FM ever after. These are all, this is non-Jersey week. They're still loading, so. So if you guys are just popping in, we are getting in line to be added to a crew for the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run.
She's like sitting there. Hey, May. How old are my guys? She's reading the note I left of all of them. At the end, I was like, "Mom, she's really using this. She's reading the
Does she know this?
Yeah, I told her. I was like, if you need to find her hair ties, they're probably in the closet.
It can be very well like that. You only get to ride a couple of rides in a day, so. There are 4 single rider lines here, Expedition Everest, and I always forget them every time I have to do this. Test Track and Rock and Roller Coaster has one as well. I don't think so. I don't think that has much bearing on it. Could be. Now, if it was Thursday, I'd say it's Life Day, but I don't even know if that many people celebrate Life Day. So. Well, we're getting loaded right here, Jackie. So we're just waiting. We've got 3 more groups to be added to before we're in a group, so not much longer. Anytime I jump in a single rider line, I pretty much guarantee myself an engineer's position. They always fill the crew in first, and then the single rider usually takes whatever leftover engineer's positions. The only time I've ever piloted or gunnered from a single rider is when someone on the party I was added to doesn't want to pilot, and they upgrade me, they promote me to pilot. But most times we're always engineers.
I think Kelly's getting more too. Kelly said if it were
And single rider!
I would do the 2-star.
And single rider. There you go. We're up next. Single rider? All right.
And then you guys can head all the way and stop behind those lights on the floor for me. All the way in my friends, all the way in. How many? 2 pilots, side by side with the one.
Welcome in, Michelle. Good to see you. Fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy. Doesn't even have panels in some of the places here. It's just open. Come back in, Greg. Dang, we're already in, so it's already pretty good. Well, I've been on it, but yeah. Yeah. I'll be one fried pussycat. Are you guys excited to pilot? Have you ever piloted before? So just try to keep us off the walls. That's the biggest. Now, have you got, this is your first time?
Yeah.
You want to know a secret to help you take the stress out? As the gunners, the people shooting, all you have to do is hold the button down. Now, you can push it if you want to, but you can also just hold it down. That way you can focus on watching them pilot.
It's infinite ammo.
Just keep holding it down. Best score ever.
Okay, you guys come this way.
Só segurar o botãozinho pra baixo.
Exactly, TL. Single rider for the win today. That was as short as 3 hours. No, that's the maximum you can get is 2. I think your maximum, the maximum you can get is like 13,000 credits. So.
You're going to look for the flashing buttons to shoot the bad guys. It'll look like this and this. Okay? My engineers, you're going to look for the flashing buttons to fix what your pilots break. Alright? It's either going to be the easiest job or the hardest job. Anything that flashes at you, you hit.
So every time these guys hit a wall, we have to fix it.
Okay.
So our buttons will light up. All we have to do is just push the buttons that light up. Thank you.
Quando vocês batem, a gente tem que arrumar a nave. Ele tá me explicando pra mim. A senhora só vai apertar o botãozinho da direita.
You will be intercepting a first-order trade shipment of coaxial. Gunners, you play the back. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers.
So the single rider line actually takes you upstairs. So not through the single rider line.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Store that gear on the ground in front of you. Buckle those seatbelts from the outside for little. Once you have those seatbelts buckled, go ahead and pull them with yellow strap.
Time is money.
Aperta aí, Bob. Não é esse.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick.
Here we go, everybody.
And push forward to fly down. watch it! This thing will be the end. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, made the jump to light speed.
Feel good about our pilots today.
Yes, keep shooting. They've locked on to us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Good work. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Power up the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon the last car.
Come on, line it up, line it up. Line it up, got it.
Fire the harpoons and reel us in. Runners, shoot the train. The cargo's ready. Keep shooting.
I think we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
Good job, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train.
Sweet. That was the fastest we've gotten a second thing in a long time.
Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Folks, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. We did not die. Let's get out of here. Yes, Jewel will pilot us in remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will
That's an
greatly
awesome
help the
score.
resistance. You have heard the first order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
That's a good score. It's an awesome score.
Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Oh, fine. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. All right, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
Right this way, make sure you have all of your cargo.
Guys, look at this. This ship is almost completely intact.
Freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
Guys, that was excellent piloting. That was really good. It really was good. You hit very little. That was awesome.
We are good engineers.
Yes. We kept it together, but luckily they didn't do too much damage. Normally when we walk out of here, everything's blowing up. So, like, that's pretty good.
That sounds great.
You guys were a good team. I love that. You guys work well together. I think so. I see you guys change positions and made sure everybody was in the right spot. So good job, guys. I don't think we've ever gotten a second container that fast before. We do this all the time, and I don't think I've ever done it that fast. So that was quick.
I think without your tips, we couldn't be able to do that. Your tips are very valuable.
Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a great day.
You too.
I literally there was a 3-hour wait listed for standby. It's still 185 minutes, and then single rider we were on in what, 10 maybe? Not bad at all. So welcome in to anybody who's joining us here this afternoon. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Parks here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Starting our day off here on a Monday week where we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So I think we're starting off with a pretty strong day for today. I don't know about you guys. I'm a little biased, but hanging out with you guys in the parks, this has been a good day. Now, if this is your first time ever into one of our streams, welcome in. We're glad you guys could join us. We have a lot of fun here in the Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando parks every single week. And we stream from the parks every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So if you guys are having a good time with us today, would enjoy hanging out more with our friends here in the Magic Crew community, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. Come back and do this with us anytime you like to. We try to keep a consistent schedule so that all those people out there who enjoy coming to the parks, whether they are coming next week or not coming until 2 years from now, can enjoy coming to the parks and having some fun with people that enjoy the parks like themselves anytime they want to. So, to all those who have hit the subscribe button already today, welcome into the Magic Crew. It's a great group of people. I love hanging out with these guys. We are a family-friendly stream. We want you guys to keep our chat as clean, as friendly as if you were standing right beside a family of 3 kids in line. And we're here to make sure that we have a safe place for people to come in and have a good time and feel good about themselves and what's going on when they come into our chat. So help us to keep it that way. You come to the parks to have a good time, to smile, and to leave with a smile on your face from ear to ear. We want you guys to continue to do that as well. So thank you for helping us to maintain our chats. And that way, our moderators are in here to make sure that no one comes in to play havoc on other people's days. There are people out there who enjoy making other people feel bad, and they enjoy that. We don't want that to be. We want you guys to be like everyone else here in the chat. We want you to feel better about picking other people up and making others feel better as well. So, but our moderators are here to kind of watch for that. So thank you, mods, for all that you guys do. They watch our chat and they make sure that everyone gets treated the way that they should be treated. So thank you, mods. Welcome in, Lawrence. I'm glad you could take a little bit of time for a meeting of your own, as opposed to being everybody else's Zoom meetings. Thank you, Travel Adventures. Macaroni, Kitty Angel, Christmas ornament. All right, let's keep going. Oh, not going anywhere just yet, Greg. I just know sometimes when we get on rides like that, I don't get to chat a bit. Sometimes people come in and they might feel a little lost. Love it when people come in brand new to our stream. We don't ever want to have an opportunity to miss an opportunity to say hello and welcome to some of our new members. So we're not going to ride alien swirling saucers today, but we can at least ride vicariously. It's Christmas music! Happy Monday at the Dutch. How are you? Kitty Angel. I love it when they have the holiday music overlays. Ooh. Let's come over and let's see one more ride. I want to hear another song. Disney Running Mom, how you doing this Monday? The only time we rode our single rider was a young guy who knew the ride well. We let him be the pilot and I was the engineer. The only time I have ever gone through single rider and not been an engineer has been the family who's like, I don't want to pilot this thing. Do you know what to do? Yeah. You get up front. I'm like, you didn't really want me to do that. I only have one hand. So it does happen though. Oh, that's kind of cool, Angela. You can do a dual camera, so you can see a first-person view and a behind-the-camera view as well. That's awesome. Oh, been to the dentist. 3 fillings. Ooh, still feeling from the anesthetic. Well, hopefully when it wears off, you'll still be doing okay. So Zane, we already did Slinky Dog Dash, and we just got off of Millennium Falcon. Our wait times overall are pretty high today, and we're on the back end of our stream, so I don't know if we're going to be getting on any more rides, especially if we're still at 110 minutes, 115 minutes, and 120 minutes for most of our other rides. It's some of the best decor, and it's the one holiday that all the parks get something. Now, I tend to like to watch from here because that way I always see is the back of people's heads mainly, for those who are up close. And the one alien who gets to ride by himself. Good afternoon, OH. How are you? I was hoping to get another Christmas song. Oh well. We are eternally dizzy. Some of our Christmas ornaments out here. 50. And guys, today we are at 15,680 Magic Crew members. Only 20 away from hitting 15,700. If you guys are watching today, having a good time, we'd love for you guys to join the crew and be a part of the community. Hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 16,000 or 15,700. Well, I'm okay with us getting to 16,000 too, but cool thing about our Christmas cookie here, we got ham, the Christmas cookie, but look what's holding ham up. We got our Green Army man over here. Yeah, that's going to be a house divided. Younger brother's wearing a Imperial hat. Older brother wearing a Resistance pilot helmet. That makes for very uncomfortable Thanksgivings. Look at the crowd of people here today, guys. Now, looking straight dead in front of us here, we've got Woody's Rodeo Roundup, a new sit-down restaurant that was set to be open here in 2022. We still have not got an official opening date from Disney as of yet, so I'm a little uncertain as whether or not we're going to make it or not. Something tells me if they make it at all for 2022, it's going to be a late holiday time. And honestly, that's like probably the worst time ever to open up a brand new restaurant. But when it reopens, all right, guys, I think we should probably try to make ourselves a reservation and go visit it one day.
Jesse, and that dinosaur toy up there, that's Rex. How's it going, Rex? My video game experience will never prepare me for this.
You guys want to see Buzz Lightyear come out?
Howdy, Sheriff Woody here. On behalf of all the toys here in Annie's backyard, I want to wish you the happiest of holidays.
I need to find another PhotoPass photographer. I knew he was coming out. Knew he was coming out. You guys want to say hello to Buzz? He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out if you're Zerg or not. Santa Buzz! And here you thought Santa Buzz was what they said after the kids kept slipping in adult beverages into milk and cookies. Don't do that, folks. He's got a whole night worth of toys to deliver, and he's contractually obligated to try each of the cookies and milk. So don't spike the poor man's milk. And as a reminder, guys, November 23rd, Strange World comes out in theaters. The new Disney Studios movie. If you want to see a preview of it, you can over here at Walt Disney Presents Theater. It is a 10-minute excerpt from the beginning, or not the very beginning of the movie. Sometimes the previews are like the very, very first 10 minutes. This one throws you right into the action. Santa Buzz is coming to town. Sarah, you keep beating yourself up over that kind of stuff. That's Christmas buzz. Now, don't get excited. Santa Buzz is not bringing you any presents over the Christmas holidays. He may look the part, but in reality, he is a toy. So just keep that in mind. All right, so I'm destined, and I'm going to take you guys over to see Santa Gertie. Santa Gertie, she's the dino that's just for me. Santa Gertie, over here by Echo Lake. Feel like I can't take you guys. We're only going to have 5 weeks of holiday live streams here, and I got to shove as much of our Christmas trees and Santa Gerties in as I can. Yeah, we keep telling her that, and I don't think it helps. I think it just makes it worse. Doing good. How are you guys doing today? Love the scarf. Very nice. What do you say? Is that comfortable? Is that good? I would be a little nervous.
I don't wear scarves.
Not in 80-degree weather. He's a trooper. He's a soldier.
I don't wear. When it gets down to that 60, 70 degrees, I throw on a thick jacket.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't even know where my jackets are anymore after moving to Florida. Good to talk to you, Paul. Welcome in, Philip Hobbs. How are you? So next time after you do a Run Disney race, you just need to stick around for a while. Hunker down.
Yes, I got it.
You can hear all the explosions from the Indiana Jones stunt show. Oh, looks like a dinosaur has been through here. Follow the tracks. This is Echo Lake. Lake. It's where all the ducks come to swim. And it's where you can find Gertie. Oh no. Gertie, you're missing something. What happened, Gertie? Where's your Christmas ball? Did it fall? Uh-oh. It did. Okay, she's not holding the 50th anniversary Christmas ball. She must have lost it. We got ourselves some reindeer hidden over here by the prime time. Woo, it's bright. I gotta find some shade. All right, we're gonna slowly turn around here. You can see Gertie lost her Christmas ornament. Oh no.
Well, Max was.
She's got her Santa hat on though still. That's good. So let me jump in line. We'll get another photo. Now, because it's so bright, my screen is going completely dark, guys. So I am not ignoring you. I just can't see any of the comments. I can see if I can make out, I think, Wendy. I can see Wendy. Hello, Wendy. You know, they actually did, Michelle, not necessarily Disney in the parks, but there was a outside group that made a Santa Gertie ornament. I think it was in 2020, and it was a limited edition, and it sold out, I think, the very first morning they had it. Profits from the sale of the ornament went for either a museum or some sort of nonprofit organization here in the area. And literally, it was just like open and then gone. And I'm surprised Disney hasn't done something like that. Amber Seabold, thank you so much for subscribing. Everybody, welcome in, Amber. Glad to have you in today, Amber. It may have either blown away or maybe she ate it. She gets a little hungry sometimes, and nobody told her it wasn't a plant. So. Oh man, I'm starting to sweat a little bit, Sydney. Just a little bit. I wonder if she can help me get a picture with Chip and Dale. So, let me play this again for you guys. There are six magic shots that are available here in Hollywood Studios that you can look for photopass photographers. And these shots are, some of them are in several locations. Others are only in very specific locations, but when you come here, you can ask to see if you can get one of these shots, like either the snow, the Chip and Dale, the postcards, stuff like that. I'm kind of hoping I can get the Chip and Dale, the Naughty and Nice list, and of course the Tinkerbell dressed up as a Christmas fairy. So remember, it's always cheaper and better if you know you're going to get some photo shots done by your memory maker ahead of time. It costs $30 more if you add memory maker less than 48 hours from the start of your check-in, or if you wait till you get here. So if you take a picture on a ride or get a photopass photographer take your picture and then you go, hey, I want that picture, and you get the package, it's going to cost you $30 more. So when you guys contact us to book and plan your trip, we can always put you the quote in for adding memory maker and then get as many photos as you can. Doesn't matter how many you get, it's one price, especially if you're coming during the holidays, where they're going to have special shots like this in each of the parks, and we'll kind of give you guys an update over the holidays of what those shots will look like, so you can keep an eye out for them. Welcome in, James. How are you? Good to see you, Megan G. Hey, you got to know your source material, Shoshana. You need to know where you're coming from. Welcome in, did it right. I'm tired. I need a nap. I'm working off of about 140 minutes of sleep last night, so. How are you doing this afternoon? Or should I say, for you? So Samantha, for the rest of this week, we're going to be about the mid 80s for our highs in the parks. Thursday and Friday, our highs are going to be somewhere around the mid 60s. So we're going to have some chilly times on Thursdays and Fridays. And let me pose this to you guys. Is anybody up for a challenge that would involve me wearing a... So if we have...
You're the last. You're gonna have to picture, but you're the last.
Yeah.
Nobody can use more.
Okay, cool.
So if
Yeah, go. Thank you.
It's going to be around 60 degrees. So it's going to be quite chilly on Thursday and Friday. So I'm thinking if we just happen to have been gifted a certain onesie covered with a friendly Texas beaver on it. I don't know, what kind of challenge can we put up to make the stream a little bit more fun? So TL, yes, we work with Travelmation Travel Company. They are a earmarked affiliated travel company, both with Disney destinations and Universal. And they are not only earmarked, but a Disney Diamond. So, a great company to work with. We're in the parks all the time, and someone told us at one point, why are you helping all your friends and family book and plan their trips anyway? Why are you not doing this as a career? And I'm like, well, I didn't know that was an option. So no, tell her no thank you. No thank you. My favorite Disney parks are going to be Magic Kingdom and Epcot. I like Magic Kingdom because there's a lot more attractions there, and of course it's just the feel of the original park. But I like Epcot because of the food festivals, and Guardians of the Galaxy is an amazing ride. It's fairly close. Very close. Wow, you guys are at 655 likes today. That is sweet, awesome. If you guys are watching and you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, take a couple of seconds and do that. We need to 45 to hit 700. That doesn't do anything other than the fact that it tells YouTube that you guys enjoy the streams and others might enjoy coming in there and having fun too. So when you hit the thumbs up, it encourages YouTube to share out our streams, invite new people, and that's how we grow as a community. So thank you guys for that. I know it's a little weird to ask for it, but you guys know it makes a huge difference in the investment and how our community grows over time. So thank you guys. Again, no. Just making sure my... Hi, Wendy! Still my Nightmare Before Christmas. See, there's still Christmas jams. There's still Christmas jammies. It still works. My favorite Disney Christmas decorations is in Hollywood Studios. The funny thing is that Santa falling off the fire escape is there year-round. He's always there. So... Water park once. Oh my gosh, that would be weird. All right, so I'm going to put you guys down for this shot as we get coming up. And we'll see which of those 6 shots we can get. I'm hoping we can find some little Christmas chipmunks. Woo, the sun is really backlit too. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Got some bright sun on our backs. I have to say, I like the Tower of Terror and the Sunset Seasons Greetings. The music and the snope that happens when it's running on Sunset Boulevard. So Gulf Coast, I get that. I totally get that. Tony, welcome in and good afternoon in Spain. I was just saying the other day, I was like, I wish we had some friends from Spain. Hello, Alexander. How are you?
Great, how are you?
Doing great.
Lovely, there we go. Step at the front.
We're trying to find a couple of fun magic shots. And I heard that somewhere, and I don't know where, but we're hoping to find some Christmas chipmunks around here somewhere. So I want to put these guys.
See how it goes, that's how it goes. Whenever it snows, the world is a snowball just for a song. Get out, move it along. If the young world make the sweetheart to take a walk with your baby girl. It's a sugar day, but it's spring is late. In winter, it's a marshmallow.
Working hard to get those magic shots out for today. And that is one of my tips that I share with you guys. When you go to a PhotoPass photographer, let them know you are specifically interested in certain magic shots. They will let you know what they have, but just like I just asked for one now, she actually did several more shots than we might not have normally gotten. So it was kind of nice. I may have gotten at least 3 of the 6 just from that one experience. So never hesitate to ask. Sometimes when you do, you get some cool stuff coming through. Kevin the Man 67. How you doing this afternoon? Welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hello, Sydney. So, earlier today we had a gracious PayPal to make a little way for some caffeine for today. I'm going to up in the Starbucks in just a second and I'm going to take them up on that offer. Thank you guys for the PayPals. Allow us to do things and to share things inside the streams. And they're back. Are they back? Are they back? Oh my gosh, they're back. They're back. They are back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw you off this, Jake, but guys, anybody follow us on TikTok? If any of you follow us on TikTok, the very first day I found these, I did a TikTok. It has been viewed over 80,000 times. And I went to go back to get some later. They were gone. They have been gone and out of stock since the spring. And they're back in stock. I got a buddy of mine from California. He's like, I want some. Please help me get some. I was like, I'll see if I can get you in touch. And dude, I felt so bad because they never came back in stock. I saw them one day. They're $24.99. I saw them one day. I did the TikTok over at Art of Animation. And then they were gone. They are glass. They're like jewelry plates in a way. You know, like you put your trinkets and stuff in. But they're in the shape, size, and looks of the old paper tickets, the rides back when the parks first opened. So when you lay them on top of one another, you'll have the A, B, C, D, and E attraction tickets. They're back. I never thought I'd see these again.
Win for you.
But good afternoon, traveler. I know, Gertie's always fun. She's missing her Christmas ball, though. She dropped it. Tony, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. And I'm excited to know that we have someone from Spain watching with us today. That's awesome. Welcome in, Sierra Savannah. I don't know if they did. I just know that I don't know about coasters. I don't remember there being coasters. I just remember these plates. I don't know. They're probably the least pardon me, most impractical thing in the world. I mean, they are coasters, but
So when you used to come to the
they're called coasters, but I don't know if I would set any drink on that.
oh God, no.
What shaped cup fits any of that?
I don't know that it's more of a coaster.
They're more of a display thing, I would think anything, but
Yeah, I mean, you could put like.
I mean, we got a video of these when they first came out earlier this year.
Yep.
And before I could even come back 2 days later to get one, they sold out.
Really?
Haven't seen them since.
They're cool looking.
So I'm glad they got them back in stock.
How much are they?
They're $24.99.
That's it?
So I know $25 for like the 5 glass, and so hopefully they won't sell back out again.
That is kind of cool.
And they're the size of the tickets, and
Right,
like
that's
the
what
old
the
tickets.
used to look like years ago. Those are kind of cool.
Let's see if they stay in stock this time.
Yeah, because that's how they kept.
I did a TikTok on them at Art of Animation, and then they were gone.
Really?
Yeah.
Like that's how they used to keep track of that. For this ticket, you can ride one of these ones. For this ticket.
This may be what you're thinking about. Yes. Ellen, welcome in. You're gonna be back here on Thursday? Awesome. Well, maybe we'll see you in the parks. Welcome in, Color. How are you? Disney Lisa's back. I'm sorry, I was here for too long. But I never thought they was going to come back in stock. I thought they were gone forever. So it's kind of weird when you have an item like that go out of stock and you don't see it for like 7 months, 8 months. And in your mind, you're like, oh, that's it, they're done. You're not going to ever see them again. Good afternoon, RJ McFly. How are you? Sam's like, buy them now and put them in a locker. No, today is not the day. Today is not the day to be buying things. We've got bills to pay. We've got things to buy. We've got food that needs to go into pantries. I don't need to buy coasters, but they are cool. All right, so I'm going to head on over into Starbucks at the Trolley Car Cafe. see what our Christmas desserts look like inside there. Not that I'm going to get one, but I might grab myself a quick drink, some caffeine. Before we head out for today. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum. It says entrance that way, but you have to go this way. Yeah, it's wrong. All right, let's look and see what we got here, guys. All right, so it is not a Christmas dessert. It's the gray stuff. It looks delicious. Our actual Christmas goodies are our Mickey Mouse gingerbread cookie up here. And do anything you can do to walk away without getting one. Red velvet whoopie pie, which is normally just here and not really Christmas, but they put green and red sprinkles on it, so it totally makes it Christmas, right? Look at that cute little Mickey though. The old paper tickets. Every attraction was given a qualifier, and you had to have a ticket for that type of attraction. Oh, Mike. The red velvet is always a great whoopie pie. I mean, I know you can throw in some Christmas sprinkles. It doesn't change the dessert in the slightest. I could care less whether or not the sprinkles are on it, but that does make for a great little dessert. And that's year-round usually. Cheers, everybody. Put the pinky up. Clink. All right, I need to check to see if I have a Disney card loaded on here before Susan gets mad at me. And if you guys are watching, we are very close to getting 700 likes on today's stream. If you haven't done so already, love it if you take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up. Help us out. Today, I would give today probably a good 7. It's not the crowdiest. Is that even an adjective? But it's pretty crowded. Keep in mind, we also have Rock and Roller Coaster is down today, so that doesn't help with our wait times either. Woohoo! We're charged! Hello, Allison. How are you? I'm doing good. I need something with caffeine and cold. Maybe I can get a. Can you make a caramel brulee in a frap?
So I can make it frap. I can make it a frappuccino. I can make it hot or ice. It's up to you.
Let's do the blended. Let's do the frap. The grande, please. Yes, please. I always remember what size it is now because, you know, it's Ariana Grande, and she was performing last night at the Magic in front of the Cinderella Castle, singing with a bunch of snowmen. She was singing Frosty the Snowman. They were shooting off pyrotechnics, and I'm thinking that's the scariest thing in the world for a snowman to be sparking everything. So, you know, but it worked out okay.
All right.
And if I can, right there.
Yeah, give me 1 second, okay? And I'm assuming you don't want Susan on the cup?
It might help. No, just put Chris, it'll be fine. Because if Susan was ordering, she'd probably tell you she would be getting herself a pink drink or something like that. So, thank you very much, Allison. Appreciate it. All right, we'll jump into the back, knowing we're not going to have our next drink order immediately up. And again, thank you to our PayPal gift this morning to throw me a little caffeine. Help me stay awake on my drive home this afternoon. Lewis Elements, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Everybody watching. Welcome in, Lewis. I think a mini tree on a coffee bar with all those ornaments would be adorable. I think so too. A caffeinated Christmas. Somebody's giving a free latte? What kind is it? What kind is it? So somebody didn't pick up their latte? Well, what kind is it?
It's a hazelnut almond latte.
For Vincent. Now, if Vincent shows back up, if he jumps on me, can I? Thank you. It's a different flavor. I'll try it. Why not? I haven't had the hazelnut yet. Poor Vincent. Vincent didn't get his hazelnut latte, so I'm going to get something hot too. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have enough caffeine. I'm not going to have to drive home. I'm going to run home. Hey, this is for Vincent, everybody. The hazelnut latte. Cheers, Vincent. Cheers. Oh man, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I can't believe I'm going to have to walk out with a latte and a frap. I really just wanted to try it. They're going to throw it away anyway. I was going to give everybody else the opportunity to grab it, but if they start throwing it in the trash can, I'm like, I want a sip. Vincent, you ordered a really good latte. Free Starbucks for the win! Clint, welcome in. Glad you could join us here today. Is it a rainy day in Dallas? Well, I'm glad you could join us here. We are 80 degrees and sunny and shiny today, Clint. So here in Orlando, we got plenty of sun to shine and to share with all of you guys today. Weather for the rest of the week tomorrow, we're going to be even hotter tomorrow than we are today by 6 degrees, which is a huge difference here in Orlando. Tomorrow we're going to be a high of 86 degrees over in Universal Studios. Wednesday we're going to be over 79 degrees is our high as we jump into the Magic Kingdom again. Thursday we're going to be back over in Epcot with a high of 66. It's going to be a cold day. And again, high of 66 on Friday as we go back into Animal Kingdom. So if you guys have enjoyed today's stream, we'd love for you guys to find the streams. The rest of our streams scheduled for this week already up on our channel. Go find them, give them a thumbs up, hit a reminder button, and come have some fun with us the rest of the week as well. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and we want to have a family-friendly, safe space for everyone to come in and enjoy the parks, just like you would with your other family. Come in with our Magic Crew and have a good time together. I swear, after drinking all this, you're gonna have to slow down the chat because everything's gonna start going really, really fast. I'm gonna be like that one Animal Kingdom safari driver we had that one time where even I couldn't understand what he was saying. He was talking so fast. Dude put in the entire Animal Kingdom encyclopedia in one safari ride. We drove by a giraffe like, do you know these 57 things about animals? It's crazy. Is it really 39 degrees in Dallas? That seems odd. I figured you guys were about as warm as we were today. My name is Vincent. My name is. It's Vince. Oh, there. Look at me. I'm going again. All right, one more time. That's it. Caramel brulee. Thank you very much.
Have a great day. Lacey, strawberry cream frappuccino.
I got a caramel brulee frappuccino, and Vincent has given us a hazelnut latte. All right. I don't have enough hands. This is why Stitch is my spirit animal, because in alien form he's got 4 arms. Alrighty. There we go. Caramel brulee. Oh, wow. That's really sweet. I like that. Wherever Vincent's out there today. Thank you, Vincent. Welcome in, Kim. How you doing this afternoon? We'll see you guys tomorrow at Universal, most definitely. All right, so if I may, guys, I am going to let Floaty go. Let him go. Let him go. Floaty is my 5-pound anchor battery that I keep on my gimbal at all times. It makes it a lot heavier to hold, but you got to keep your battery source close because you don't want to run out of juice while you're streaming. But because of the fact that I'm got 2 drinks here, I'm going to let Floaty go in the pocket for a bit. Hopefully I won't lose power. I want to take you guys one more trip, not down memory lane, but down Sunset Boulevard, just because I love the decorations here during the holidays before we walk out today. You know, I get enough stairs walking around with these giant rigs and batteries, talking to my camera by myself all day long. I get enough stairs as it is that way. Now I'm a guy by myself drinking out of 2 Starbucks at the same time. Mommy, these Disney people are crazy. Honey, don't look at the bloggers. Don't look at them. Just don't make any eye contact. Just keep walking. A guy with a camera stops you. Hey guys, good to see you again. Our Disney family from Quebec. Got to meet yesterday. Remember, if a Disney blogger stops you, don't talk to them. Kick him in the toes and yell, "That's my purse!" and then run away in the opposite direction. He's high on caffeine. And that is how you down Vincent's special brew hazelnut latte. And that's done. Tower of Terror is now down. See? Tower of Terror is down. Rock and Roller Coaster's down. That never helps with your wait times. Man, the caramel brulee's pretty good too. All right, if I had to choose between the two, the caramel brulee, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that homemade vanilla ice cream we used to make growing up. Every summer we would get the rock salt, the ice, make our little mixture, and then sit there and watch it for like half an hour until the ice cream machine started turning in that mixture into ice cream. It was so sweet. And it's probably the only time other than eating, you know, Breyer's ice cream every so often, but not Breyer's vanilla, it's the only time I can ever imagine having vanilla ice cream and going, that's good. But that's what it tastes like. It reminds me of the vanilla ice cream mixture we used to make. That's right. Leo, you yell it. That's my bears. I don't know you. And then run away. All right, this caffeine's starting to kick in. I just had a jump scare from my own shadow. Welcome in, William Blakely. How are you? There are a few people here, Josh. Yeah, just a few people. It is a question that I fear has a weird answer, Princess Lisa. I've never had that happen before. The idea of just someone just not picking up their drink. Carol says I get the caramel ribbon crunch. The pizza smuggler. It's Pizza the Hut. TL says we used to make that ice cream in the winter with snow. Not the yellow snow, though. It is not lemon ice cream. Nope. Oogie Boogie Best Control. I've invented the caffeine patch. I haven't slept in 3 days. Ah! Oh. That's what I need. I need some of those caffeine patches. Keep me going. Who cares if I slept last night? Oh, pardon me. So, what do you guys think of this Mickey? I want to know some real opinions. What do you guys think? Susan has shared that she's not a huge fan of the design. I don't know. I find it kind of jovial, and I don't know. I kind of like it. They have it. They have this sort of mustard-like. Then they have the black. They have it in t-shirts, and they have, I'm not sure why, jogging pants.
The pants say Mickey and Friends Genuine Mouseware. And have him this on the pant leg. That I don't like as much as I like the embroidered. The embroidery to me is what's intriguing. And it is $70 for the hoodie. There's also a backpack. Backpack is $49.99. It's a vinyl backpack. It's a hot freak. Kind of has an kind of old school because it's like it's obviously animated. It's an animated drawing. You know, you can tell it kind of has some. You know, not all the lines match up perfectly. His nose is not really attached to his face. And one of his feet is backwards. So, but it definitely has an animated feel to it. Oh, look, I haven't seen that one. There's a tie-dye version. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. There's more. Can't tell if that's silver or gray. Kind of a pastel look on the same embroidery. And it looks to be a small shoulder bag, saddleback, side back. It is $29.99 for the side bag. Aqua Bliss says, looks like somebody messed up. This should be on clearance. What, they printed more than one of these things? As always, guys, if you ever have anything you'd like to share with us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we do have a P.O. box that we keep in just for that reason. There is an entire collection. There's even more. There are sweatshirts. But if you guys would ever like to send us anything in Magic Mail, feel free to do so. This is our P.O. box, 14422 Shoreside Way, Suite 110, Post Office Box 140, Winter Garden, Florida 34787. If you'd like to send us something, if you want it to be private, please let us know. Because if it's something really cool, we may end up sharing it on the live stream. So let us know if it's meant for our eyes only. So just let us know. But thank you guys for all the Magic Mail you guys send us. It's like somebody went home early. I'll finish it tomorrow. What do you mean you sent it to the printers? I wasn't done yet. Surprised the red, white, and blue Crocs haven't gone on sale yet. Angel says, it's different, not sure I like it. Susan is not a fan. Julie says, I don't like it either. No, sir. Julie doesn't like it. A little off, yeah. It doesn't. I don't think there's anything else that matches that style. But they made a whole collection out of it. There's like shelves and shelves of it. Travis is like, nope. Shows like it's really cool modern design. Now I do like this style though. Not a huge fan of rust, period, generally. But I think this is a cool jacket. I would wear this. I don't even know if it's a men's jacket, but I would wear that. It's a nice jacket. It's a little less subtle than I normally have, but, and it's soft too. See, my hope always is if I have a jacket like that, it needs to be something soft and cuddly, so that when Susan gets a little cold, she'll snuggle into it. Ulterior motive. Yeah, the old. We didn't care for the other one we did. Carol likes the other one over there, the other building. Monet Mickey, yes. It's a big mess. Michael Jordan fans, welcome in. So, let's look at our price tag so that we can go, yikes, and walk away. It is. This jacket, not too bad. $89.99, $90. Take $18 off for our annual pass holders. It's not nearly as bad. I mean, people will pay just as much, if not more, for lounge fly bags. Hey, and it's not this park hoppers. If you guys ever see me passed out in the gutter in a street wearing this, you know it was a hate crime. Yeah, I think those jackets are pretty nice. Like I said, it's very rare that I can look at anything rust and go, yes, I'll do that. And I'm gonna go with a no on these. Personally, I the best of luck to everyone else, but these, yeah, no, not my thing. This says, I know all the street lights are out, but look for me coming down the street at midnight. Wow. You know, for someone who walks around with a giant camera rig all day long in the parks, I'm not looking for excuses for people to spot me coming from a mile away. Hello, Logan. I think today in the parks was a fun day. It was a great Monday, and I'm glad that you guys could join us with us today. It's only the first day in a long line of days as we head out and finish out this week. Next week is Thanksgiving, guys. And you guys realize after that, you're going to blink your eyes and it's going to be 2023. So let's go to enjoy the week as much as we can. Take our time and enjoy it. I won't even touch that one, Ray. Oh, it's not even close to practical for Florida. No. Do you want to be a fuzzy? No. All right. It's a beautiful day today, Mama Real Till. It's going to be a great week.
Yeah, buddy. You're number one.
Guys, as we're walking out this afternoon, I want to once again remind you guys that if you're looking to vacation, a last-minute trip to Florida or cruise, mind you,
in 2022 or getting ready and starting to plan ahead for 2023. We'd love for you guys to reach out and let us be a part of that planning. We would love to be your travel agents when it comes to your vacations coming forward. Doesn't cost you anything to use us as your travel agents. Matter of fact, Disney, Universal, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, they all give us a commission for helping our clients, but only gets paid after they travel. But it's the same price as if you book without anybody helping you at all. So even if you only need a little help, or you just want to have an agent in the wings for when things need a little extra help, reach out to us, send us an email, let us know how we can help you book and plan your next vacation. Tell us where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's going to be there. And let us help you with some quotes, some suggestions, and getting that booked and in the reservations solidified before 2023 prices start creeping into the mix. And to all of you who have reached out and asked for help already, thank you guys for the support of our small business. And we look forward to being a part of your vacation. As always, thank you guys for that. Megan, you guys are going to be here in no time. It's going to be like 2023. We won't even know what's going to go on. It's like, where did the time go? Welcome, Megan and Justin. All right, so how about we end out today's stream with a little bit of Daisy Duck dancing. That's triple D damage right there. Daisy's going to be dancing us out today. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys have done in today's stream. For those who have donated PayPals to help us out for paying for meals, and even for allowing me to get a little bit of caffeine to make it through the day. Thank you guys for that. To all those who have hit the thumbs up, greatly appreciate that. Did we hit 700? I don't know if we did or not. And to everybody who comes into our streams all the time, thank you for being a part of our crew and for making a channel and a community where other people can come in and feel welcome and a part of the family and the group. So, as always, guys, want to leave you one last challenge for today. As the day goes on with Monday, we want you guys to reach out, find someone that you know or somebody you don't know, and share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But the main thing is just share the magic. Remember, we can all feel a little bit better if we reach out and share a little kindness with one another. Don't forget, we're going to be at Universal Studios tomorrow. Come and see us tomorrow morning starting at 9 a.m. You guys have an amazing afternoon. And we will see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. Bye, everybody. Go, Daisy. Go, go, go. Woo!